The Simpsons TV show started out on a wing and a prayer, but now the wing was on fire, and the prayer had been answered by Satan.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch. Backseating, not backdooring. Backseating. Do you want to give me?
You need a spanking.
Evil will always triumph, because good is dumb.
Zophar!
Once I tried to bury the butt, but the butt will not be buried.
Hi, everybody!
I butt, you butt, he or she butt.
Gear of reporting.
time has come to put aside the butt I have chosen to wear.
Wizard hat? Do I look like Rick to you?
Curse you, Lucia. You and your trained monkeys are through interfering with my plans. This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now. Lie down before me and await your destruction. There is nothing left to save you now.
It's a fucking wizard!
Zophar!
No!
You have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
I am Zophar, Lord of Darkness! The time has come to put an end to everything!
How's your father's project coming along?
I think he's almost done. Yeah, he's done.
Greetings, mortals and immortals. Welcome to Zophar's Remastered Realm. Listen, everybody, something is going on with YouTube. It's being shitty right now. I don't understand it. Like, it appears to be working on my end, but I can see that it's not actually live for anybody. I have no idea why. It says scheduled for April 19th at 9 p.m. It's April 19th at 9:07 p.m. But YouTube's being fucking YouTube, so I don't know why the hell it's not working. I have no clue. I have no idea how to fix the shit. But I'm about to lose my mind. I know it's terrible, Dre. I have no idea how to fix the shit. But greetings, mortals and immortals. It's good to see you all here in Zophar's realm. I'm gonna try to figure out what's wrong. I think I know why. That's ridiculous. So apparently, because YouTube is outdated word from the 90s I don't use anymore, you have to click go live when you schedule a stream. It won't automatically do it. I don't know. But anyways, there you go. I hope everyone's doing fine tonight on this fine Silver Star Saturday. Ooh, that has a nice ring to it. First of all, Culinary Disaster, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Zophar, founder of the original, no, not the original Zophar is the main, the one that came after the original Zophar is the main. What were you playing, Culinary Disaster? I hope you were not doing anything of a disastrous culinary nature. I hope it was a successful culinary nature. Oh my god, nothing works today. Give up. You know what? Fuck it. Stream's over. Bye, all. Actually, I just needed some beef jerky. Quite tasty. Let's try that again. Maybe this time it'll work.
Good night, everybody.
Where'd you find this?
There you go. I need some beef jerky to keep me going tonight. I don't know why. Beef jerky sometimes summons people. So thank you again for that raid, Culinary Disaster. I'm sure I will see what you were playing as I scroll through the chat. Balnor, thank you for the submit a sound. Hopefully tomorrow during the day, it will be quiet in my home and I will be able to do some sound effects. And Mike, thank you for redeeming Lucius Pendant. We wish Jenny Steigel a speedy and quick recovery from her unfortunate car accident from a few months ago. I actually was talking to her earlier tonight, and she's working on being on the mend, everybody. So, you know, I know back injuries take a lot of time. I had herniated discs in my back years ago, not from a car accident, but from falling down the stairs in my house years ago. And I ruptured 3 of my discs in my spine. S3, S4, S4, S5, S5L1. Those 3. And the one in the middle, the C4, C5, was like mass herniation. Sucked for years. Constant pain. Horrible. Anyways. We wish her the best. Handcore, thank you so much for the video. Good night, everybody. Wait, are we going already? And what's going on? Mortals and Immortals, what's going on? Melpo, Deckard Main, Balnor, Chuckman. Don't you get any ideas, Chuckman. Don't you dare. I know what you're thinking, but don't you do it. Frey Big Gamers, it's good to see you. Toonami Demon. First it was the weeds. And then the weed. And then the weed.
So I must do nothing.
Next it'll be the wee, W-I-I, or wee. But yar, K-Dog Prime, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat for you know that the chair continues to be high. Says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Alright, let's see what else we got going on here. Mystery Fingers, good to see you. Lady Gaga and Billie Eilish, congrats to your aunt for the proposal by her new boyfriend. That is awesome, and it was at Disneyland too. That's a great place to get proposed to. Me and my wife had our honeymoon in Disney World many years ago. So congrats, Lady Gaga and Billie Eilish. Franksters, hope you're doing well. Gogzero has the greatest fairy in the land. Hope you're doing great. DJ Bacon Blade, the doodly dude, that's me. Toplan, hello. Quizmo Yakimo. Indeed, it is Lunar Remastered. Cheers, Fat Def, hope you're doing welly well. Dre says, hey, have a good stream, gonna lurk. Oh, no problem, I totally understand. Yeah, part of why I was like debating like doing this or not doing this, there were a few reasons, but one of them is just there's going to be people that are just going to skip these streams depending on how long I go for this, because they want to play it. So I understand. So I'm stuffing my face here. Jatsu, how we doing tonight? Culinary Disaster, you finished Azure Dreams. Very nice. GG. Did you have fun with it? Did you like it? The Vanex, hope we're doing well. Ratty Retro Moose, hello. Dragon Raid, into the remasters. Have I beaten Dragon Song yet? No! I don't know if we're ever going back to that. Every now and then I pick a little bit at it, but it's so horrible. I hate it. I don't know if we ever will. Unloved Homie says, but it's 60-70 here. That's a good point. Bruno Nissan, how you doing? Bruno from Brazil, very nice. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So what's happening? It's happening, everybody. We did it. We pulled the trigger and we bought it. It's got a reversible cover too. So if I like pull it out, I can make it look like this instead. I haven't decided yet. I mean, I gotta be honest, there's really not much to this. It's a physical release in the sense that it has a case with a reversible insert and a disc with which there is no game on the disc. It downloaded it right to the PS4, which you'll see in a moment. So, I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna give it a chance. Classic Google moment indeed, Kozumiyakuma. Loved homie, hello. Jatsu, 2 adults, yes. Russ Pasal says 2 out of 10 would watch again, nice. Jatsu says need some protein. Gotta have some protein. You still have all your Lunar stuff except the puppet. I got my Galleon puppet upstairs. I should have brought it down actually for the stream. I might do that. The Little Mixer hanging with the girlfriend, gonna be lurking. No problem, Little Mixer. Enjoy the lurk with your girlfriend. That sounds like a fun evening of relaxation, Lunar. Go follow Little Mixer, by the way. He's a great streamer. Lots of fun to watch. Little Mixer, does your oh god, it'd be disgusting here. So hungry right now. Does your girlfriend have like a Twitch account? Does she ever stream? Or is she just kind of like lurk with you? Foxer Stampede. Welcome on in. I'm stuffing my face like a slob here. I'm acting like Borgin. Lamina. Yeah, Lady Gaga and Billie Eilish. I saw what you said earlier. We were talking about.
Me caveman. Me jump over fire. Oops, me balls get frozen off by ice.
Exactly. I'm gonna need a hat to get through my terrible voice acting. I know. Here's the thing. I think the majority of them really tried hard, and I don't think it's them. I think it was more the direction and like the casting choices and like an actor's gonna act the best they can, right? So I don't think it's on them. I really don't. The weebs! Yeah, them's the weebs. These things of one's mind. Thanks for the stream already. DJ Bacon Blade would be Revolution. Ah, I see what you did there. Do we know if the music's been remixed? I don't know the answer to that yet. I guess we're about to find out. I watched a little bit of the Gung Ho stream last night, but my family's been kind of... Wait! No, Shorai! Don't cannon me! Here, this will shield me from the cannon! Fire! The case was too flimsy, figures.
That is it for us today, and we'll leave you with it. I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live! Do it live! I'll write it, and we'll do it
Zophar
live!
has taken at least 751 virtual concussions to the brain since October.
Mike, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. And yar! Thanks, Mike, for redeeming the pirate head. I meant to say Shilrai, by the way, with the pirate cannon. But the chair continues to be high, says I. But while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. All right, who else we got here? It's the PlayStation 1 music. I couldn't tell because I was watching it on my little YouTube phone. My little phone YouTube app. Dark Max, good to see you. How we doing? Duo Maxwell, you want to see how the remake looks? I will let you know. This is the first time I have tried the remake as it just came this morning from Amazon.com. I got the PS4 version. The pendant is fitting. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Who else we got here? Showrai says, am I starting the stream or ending it? Because I got the ending. This is actually the starting screen, Showrai. The ending screen is this one. That's the ending screen, which looks exactly the same, but with different music. That's the starting screen. Also, the camera's better on this one. But yeah, so now you know. Frankster says you're playing it aside from not having the original cast and the text looking weird. It's not bad. Yeah, we got to talk about the text. We'll talk about that in a second. What's up, Suntop Kinseeker? Hope you're doing well. That's why I luckily buy the Switch version. You got portableness. Plabu says that we buy the physical copy. It's only a download. Apparently, for the PS4 version, I can confirm that it downloaded 16 gigabytes of game as soon as I put the disc in. So, I don't think they did 16 gigabytes of updates. It's not on the disc. No, it's a fake. Dark Max is right. Jatsu says there's like 6 versions of Lunar. I know, right? You have the Game Boy Advance one, which was Lunar Legend. You have the PSP one, Lunar Silver Star Harmony. You've got Lunar Silver Star Story Touch. You have the Lunar Remastered Collection. You have the PlayStation 1 Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. And then the original Lunar for Sega CD. I have the first 2 of those. Me caveman indeed. Suntop says the idea of a fake disc is rather unethical. What are you gonna do? So many manufacturers do it now. I appreciate Fox's Stampede. I'm so behind on chat, everyone. I'm so sorry. For all I know, like, there's, like, chaos going on. I don't even see it. Tsunami Demon says you think Say did several tests earlier about the file being on the disc. Rydia, time to judge the Lunar Remastered collection with the Zophar. By the way, Rydia, I hope you're doing well. Everyone should go follow Rydia. She's a great streamer. Lots of fun to watch. Lots of raginess. She's one of the few people that I think can rage better than I can. She rages really, really hard, but she's actually talented, unlike me. And we appreciate it. And she got a haircut recently. It looks great. I hope you are doing well, Rydia, and ready to settle in for a nice evening of Lunar. Shorai, you see ending screen. No, it's not ending screen. Oh, look, it's the Jenny Steigel. What's up, Jenny? Jenny, we're doing it. We're playing Lunar. Everybody, let me go use my Jenny shout-out screen here. Jenny gets her own shout-out. So Jenny has lots of social media like X and Instagram and Blue Sky and Twitch. So you should go follow her on all those if somehow you don't. For those that don't know, Jenny Steigel is the original voice of many of the voices you've come to love in the Lunar series, including but not limited to Ruby and Jean and Singing Lucia and Singing Luna and Royce. So go check her out. Go follow her. She is awesome. Jenny, it's awesome that you're here. I hope you enjoy this. I have no idea what to expect other than last night I was watching it briefly. Crimson 13, thank you so much for the follow. I'm enjoying the run. The domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I watched some of the Gung Ho stream last night for like 20, 25 minutes, so I saw like little pieces of it. And of course, I saw the trailers we all saw. But beyond that, I haven't seen anything else, and I haven't played anything. And yes, I totally made a video about Zophar sounding like God from Star Trek V, but that's okay. I digress. We're giving it a chancey chance. Rasmusal says, when the PS4 surveys sunset, what does the disc do? What indeed? What indeed does it do? Tsunami Demon says, you think I am wrong. Oh, about the PS4? So I'll tell you, when I put the disc in, it downloaded about 16 gigabytes of data. It took about 20 minutes before the game could start. So either there's an update that replaces the entirety of the disc, because something tells me that this game does not, you know, that an update being 16 gigs, like the game wouldn't take more than that. The game probably takes that. Or the file's not on the disc. But have I put this in a DVD player to confirm and look at the size of the files? No, I have not. I can only tell you my experience, which is I popped the disc in the PS4 and it proceeded to download 16 gigabytes of data. That's all I know for sure. But it doesn't really matter. It's on the PS4 now, and that's what's important. You're ready to mod your PS4 when the server sunset. There you go. Tsunami Demon says, you sent the results of your test to me on Discord on all 3 physical releases. Where in the general channel? Let's see. You said after doing some tests, you don't believe it's a game key. You tried all 3 versions. You tried deleting your digital copy from the Switch, disconnect from the internet, and use the cart, and it didn't work. But your save data was for version 1.02. Lucky you have your older Switch, so you tried that on disconnecting as well. Both worked. That's the Switch version. And then you tried your Xbox Series X. All right, here we go. PS4. It says, lastly, you disconnected your PS5, started installing from the disk. To be safe, you then deleted your router info from the PS5 during installation. You deleted installing the game. It worked fine. So, why do you think...
tried your best, and you failed miserably. The lesson is...
never try. So what was it downloading? You think it was just the languages? 16 gigs of languages? That's a lot of audio. I mean, you know what is possible? Maybe what it is, maybe what happened is they just, for updates, they just send you the whole version, like the whole game over again, rather than a patch file. I don't know. All I can tell you is that 16 gigs is a lot of data, but that's cool. So it looks like something is on the disc resembling a game, so it's got to be on there. So all I can think is that it's a giant, massive, like, replacement update where it just replaces the whole game. Right, the point of it is to play without having internet. So it sounds like, according to Tsunami Demon, it works. So that's good news. I'm glad that works. Showright says you still can't work for rework design patch for Ego playing this in English. I hear there's stuff in the works, they tell me. Tsunami Demon, yep, Tsunami Demon is, I believe Tsunami. That is good news. I'm happy to hear that. Pizza Lawyer says you're hoping to buy a PS4 copy, and of course it's all sold out. Ishina Rubito says 21.69 gigabytes for the digital version from PSN. I guess it's just a massive update then. Yeah, Shora, I hear you. Believe me, I'm with you. I'm totally with you. But it's okay. We have Jenny Steigel in chat, so it's like we have the original voices in the game right now, because here's the game, and there's Jenny. You see what I did there? Plabu says, if you have a Canadian friend, I'm so behind on chat, or in Canada, Video Game Plus has copies of exclusive distributed in Canada. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so that's another thing. Gung Ho sold completely out of the game within hours. I knew that was going to happen when they didn't take pre-orders. I'm like, do you not realize your audience? Like, my head's exploding. But hey, they're trying to make it right now, and they're trying to you know, get more copies out there. So we'll see what happens. But I'm glad I was able to snag my PS4 copy. 26 gigs of credits and animated GIFs, yeah, probably. Sometimes there's other bought many copies, which a PS4 sold out. Yeah, I can't stand the scalping shit. That makes me so angry sometimes. Why do people do that? I know why they do that. Yep, indeed, surprise bees. It is the 2025 remaster of the Lunar Collection, which we're going to start out here in just a minute. It's just downloading 20 gigs of memes. Exactly. You bought one of each, Tsunami? Yeah, I was thinking about buying the Switch version too, but I was like, you know, I'll just buy the PS4 one, because that's the one that's going to be, because I don't have an Xbox Series X anyway. So, and I have a Mac, so buying the Steam version, unless I'm in Windows 11 emulated, I'm like, meh. So it was between this and the Switch version. But honestly, my son plays on the Switch a lot, and I would hate to get that version only, and then he wants to play it on a night I want to stream. Like, I'm not going to do that to him. So this was the safe bet. The PS5 is right next to me, and it connects very easily, and so I'm like, we'll do this version. Thank you, Surprise Bees, for gigantifying the hype for 30 bits. Your support of the ROM of the domain is greatly appreciated. Yeah, me too, Suntop. You almost got a Switch copy too, but money's tight. You still get one later. I hear you. I hear you. All right, well, listen. I think we're ready to. We're ready to get going here. So let's get going. Let's see. Do we want to do this one, or you know what? Let's do this. Let's make it real, true, full screen. I like that. I even gave you a little bit of chat in the lower left corner. Gung ho. But Jenny Steigel, I hope you are on the mend and feeling better. It was good to talk to you earlier tonight. I hope that you're just chilling and relaxing and healing and all those good things. It's always good to have you here. I'm gonna stuff my face with some more beef jerky. Anybody notice that every time I get beef jerky on stream, Jenny Steigel pops by? It's crazy. It's like a summoning totem. Is Vic Ireland involved at all? No. Other than the fact that it looks like they used his localization as far as the text translation, but then changed some of it. Like, I think they used it as a base, but then made modifications as they wanted to. Because some of the words are word for word, I've heard, and some of them are just changed. Yeah, exactly. I got a different kind tonight, too. This is a hot. I never saw this one before. It was at my local Wawa. So, and then because my family's not feeling well, I think they have the flu is what it is. I went to Wawa to get them dinner, and then when I was there, they didn't have the Diet Coke that my wife wanted Diet Coke caffeine-free, and they didn't have, like, it was out, the soda machine was out. So I asked them if they could replace the cartridge. They said sure. They replaced it. Didn't work. Apparently the machine for that particular soda is just broken, even though they had the replacement for it. So then I asked if they had bottles. They didn't. So I literally drove around to find another Wawa to find her caffeine-free Diet Coke, and I found it, and she got it, and she is happy. So yeah, Wawa, exactly. Yeah, Riddy, that's right, because you went to school up in Philly, so you know all about Wawa. So, hey, we got to decide, everybody. What are we playing? We're going to do the remastered mode, because that's the whole point, is to check out the new stuff, right? But which one? One or two? I didn't even think about this. Thank you so much, Total Plan, for redeeming the video of the Zophar. Yeah, Toonami Demon, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to get you riled up. I was riled up myself, because as soon as I saw it doing that, and, you know, it's to be fair, like, I jump to conclusions sometimes when I see, like, patterns. So it's like, all right, the voice actors were replaced. All right, there was no collector's edition. Oh, wait, there really was, but we can't have it. Oh, look, they ran out of copies after saying they'd have plenty of copies when we knew they wouldn't, because there was no pre-order. So, like, when all this stuff happened, I was like, oh, man, like, when I saw... I saw the download and I was like, oh god, it's not even on the disc. But I'm glad I was wrong. So I'm glad you tested that out for us, Tsunami. That was really cool of you to do. And I'm glad that this is the game. It is really on the disc. That's huge. Indeed. Your rent has on all the consoles repeated. Oh man, I believe I understand. See, I burned out a lot. Like I spent like the last. I was telling Jenny this. Like I felt bad. Like I went and made that YouTube video where I did the reaction to the trailer, and you know I knew the voice actors and actresses had been replaced, and you know how I feel about. I love the original actors and actresses, and Jenny Steigel's freaking awesome, and John Truitt and all of them, everybody. And some of the voices actually I think are fine. The one that really got me like really riled up where I couldn't even like think straight was Zophar. Is just so like, it's just so not Zophar. And I did listen to the Japanese version afterwards, and I see that the Japanese Zophar is also completely different from the American Zophar, but you expect that, right? Japanese Zophar, why would it sound the same? But you know, that kind of got me going.
Don K. Zophar, the Zophar of La Mancha.
Exactly. By the way, I'm so sorry. Hello to all my YouTubians. Dre, I see you're over there. Sorry for the confusion on YouTube earlier. I had no idea with YouTube when you schedule a stream, it's the first time I've ever tried it, that it doesn't go live automatically. So like I was streaming to nothingness. Like I had the YouTube stream going, but only I could see it. YouTube is so weird. But anyways, Dre, it's good to have you over on the tube side. Chris SX2 Light, how you doing? Yeah, Nal is so cute. And Ruby too, you can't forget about Ruby. They're both very cute. Nal and Ruby, exactly. Mine too. No Zophar voicing Zophar. You know, there's a funny story about that. Someone was in here the other day. There, you know, people are gonna make fan like ROM hacks and stuff like that. And someone said, "Hey, we're thinking of doing a fan translation of Lunar with you know, just fan voice actors doing the parts. Would you like to be Zophar?" And I was like, "Sure, why not? Like, tell me about it. I'll look at it." So they Discorded me. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. That could be a fun little side project. Just for funsies, not commercial or anything like that. Just like a little fun little thing. So basically, Zophar would voice Zophar. This is the whole idea behind it. So we'll see what happens. I said I'll look at it. Show me what you're working on. Show me your stuff. We'll see. But it'd be fun. Is it the best version to play Lunar? Well, we're gonna find out what this version is like. Because I've never played it before. It came out yesterday, and I got it today in the mail. Like 4 in the morning, they dropped it off at my house. Pretty crazy. Indeed. The credits better say the Zophar. Somehow, I doubt it.
I'm Master Higgins, me caveman. We jump over fire. Oops, me balls get frozen off by ice.
Lunar Light says that I have a change of heart on the voice acting. So, a couple things on that. First of all, Lunar Light on the YouTube side. Jenny Steigel is actually here right now in Twitch chat, the real Jenny Steigel. And she did the voices of singing Lucia, singing Luna, Ruby, Jean, Royce, and others. But as far as like me having a change of heart on the voice acting, I'm gonna give it a shot because I know that a lot of people did work hard on this, despite some of the things we wish maybe were a little different, like me. And I'm sure many of you have voiced to me that too. I'm sure that you agree with some of that. But we're gonna give it a shot because this is a chance, if enough of it's intact, that people that would never have tried this game, like wouldn't have gotten into emulators, couldn't afford the crazy prices they sell them for on eBay, missed it in the 90s and early 2000s, this is a chance for the new generation to play Lunar. So, like, if this, like, I could actually, like, go up to my son's room tomorrow when he's trying, you know, he's still sick a little bit, and I could be like, "Hey, you want to try Lunar?" And I could just pop this, in his PS4, and he could just play it, like, he could try it, right? Like, I don't have a Sega CD hooked up for him or like a PlayStation 1, so like, the thought of maybe people that couldn't enjoy this before now can is appealing to me. So we'll see what happens. I'm giving it, to answer your question, Lunar Light, I'm giving it a chance, and we will see what happens. Fox Stampede says there's 3 notes in this song. I just realized there's a poll up right now.
Jazz's couch, or backseating rather. Backseating.
Shilrai, the greatest Hydra in the land, put a poll up as to which Lunar we play, and there's only 17 seconds left in this poll, and I just realized it.
Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save
15 people voted for Lunar 1, 4 for Lunar 2, Electric Boogaloo, oh god. And 7 of you voted for Dragon Song, even though Shilrai said don't pick, and I didn't even know there was a poll. You sadistic people! I bet Jenny Steigel picked Dragon Song. No, I'm just kidding. All right, Lunar 1. Well, to be fair, that's what I was thinking anyway. So we will start with Lunar 1 then. That is what we will doodly do. Lunar Light 2. I know. You know how I feel about 2. But chat over here in the Twitch side, they have picked 1 by an overwhelming margin of 59% to 28% to 14%. Somehow, twice as many people picked Lunar Dragon Song, which was never on the docket, as Lunar 2. But yeah, Lunar 1 has won out. Why didn't they remaster Dragon Song? Dude, there's only one thing they should do with Lunar Dragon Song. They need to take that game, find the deepest landfill in the world, and just bury the shit there, and then just put all, like they did with the ET cartridges in the 80s, the unsold Atari 2600 ET and Pac-Man cartridges. All right, is everybody ready? Enough delay, enough talk.
Once I tried to bury the butt, but the butt will not be buried.
Exactly, the butt will never be buried, Balinor. Isn't that right, Jenny Stein?
Get over
All right, we're ready to go.
The time has come
We got.
to put aside the butt I have chosen to wear.
We got our game picked out. We got Jenny Steigel here. We got our YouTubians here. It's time to go. I am scared. Let's go. Here we go. I'm afraid. I have no idea what to expect here. All right. Things of your mind. Thank you for gigantifying V30 bits. How do we feel about the chat? Do you want me to remove the chat or do you want me to leave the chat? Let's leave the chat up there. We can leave the chat up there. You two haven't seen this part either? Yeah, gotta bury that butt. Gotta bury that butt. Am I gonna sing along with the game? Well, I want to hear it, so I can't sing. I gotta hear it. All right, that is AI. That looks like AI to me. Either that or they applied like an anti-aliasing filter. Like it looks like something. Doesn't it? The font, like it looks like something you'd see in MAME, like an anti-alias, like HQ2X or 3X filter. Like they definitely applied some kind of filter to it. Like you can see it. Yeah, exactly, handcore. Oof. If I'm right and that's what they're using, then like parts that were less detailed in the original are gonna look really weird. So let's see what happens. Like any faraway shots, like when you see there's a scene later with Na where he's real far away, like that he'll look weird in that if they're doing what I think they're doing. Let's see. You like how the cutscenes look? Some of it looks really nice, but like there, did you see it? Yeah. See, most people won't notice that, but you know how I am. I notice little stupid things, so I'm gonna notice the hell out of that stuff. Looks really good. Like any of the shots where there's detail to work from look good. Any of the stuff where there's not, it's like the filter didn't, or the AI didn't know what to do with it.
Zophar!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was bad. Did you see it just now? When Alex and Luna were like coming up to the camera for like a little bit, did you see what they look like? Yeah. Oof. Oh man, I'm gonna try not to. Things that remind me, try to be good. Oh, I'm gonna try to be good. I promise I'll be good. All right, so here we go. Lunar Silver Star story. You wouldn't have noticed it out of place at first. You saw it pointed out now. You're not saying it was the highest level of effort, but it looks good to you. I will say this. It's 99+% of people are gonna absolutely love the way it looks. You gotta remember with me and some of us here, we've seen this so many times. It's like there's certain things burned in your brain of what you think you see in lower detail. So when you get that higher detail and it's amplified and it's not like redone, I guess I'm trying to say, it's more obvious that the missing detail. Yeah, I'm feeling it too, Tanami. You could just check the OG version to compare. I mean, it's on. They give you without the voice acting, but like the OG graphics are here. We could literally go back right now and look. But what you would see is a pixelated mess because they're basically taking what was a 480p image and blow it up. So it's gonna look really blocky if we do that. Fours, how you doing? There's Fours. Let's speak of Fours. We were just talking about the Lunar fan translation you said you were thinking about working on. You're passé at this point. So far it's okay. You still miss Jenny and John.
So if you could be here.
Me too. But listen, Jenny's here. Jenny Steigel is here right now in the chat. You can say hi to her. So she's actually, so it's like she's in it. Even though she's not in it, she's in here. So it's like she is. Especially the right head, he sees all, oh, the Hydras. Yes, you can't unsee it. All right, I'm gonna stop whining. Stop whining so far.
I order you to be quiet.
Agreed, Bennett. All right, options. Let's look at options. Sort. I don't know what that's all about. Remastered, sure. Message advanced, manual, definitely. Fast speed, yep. Vibration, of course, on. Spell names on, yep. All right, that looks good. Post FX, I don't even know what that is. We'll leave it on for now. Audio, English for now. Subtitles we'll leave on. I have the music and everything all pumped up to 100. You let me know at any point if my voice gets drowned out or is overwhelming, either or, and I can adjust it. See, there's Jenny Steigel saying, hey, I told you she was here. So she's really here. See, so it's like she's in it. So whenever you hear a voice and you wish it was Jenny Steigel, well, Jenny's already here, so you don't have to worry about it. And then you can appreciate the new voice. See? And then we all win. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. All right, I like the settings. This is good. All right, let's get out of this, and we're going to do new. Here goes. Doodly-doo.
I don't remember when it started exactly, but the dream of having a fantastic adventure in far-off places grabbed my heart early and has yet to let go. You see, my hero is Dragon Master Dine. Outside my village, there's a monument made in his honor.
Welcome to Zophar's domain.
His
We're gonna save
adventures were the most
today.
fantastic of all. Fighting evil, risking death, protecting the goddess Althena.
The goddess Althena.
It's all so exciting.
So
One day,
Alex's voice.
I want to have adventures like that. But the excitement of that kind is a long way from Berg.
Alex! Oh, Alex! Where are you?
I'm going to have to get used to Niall's voice. Niall's voice is very different. Did I just see what I think I saw?
Sample my goods!
Did you see that?
Alex, couldn't you hear me?
Did you see the sprite?
Running around calling your name for
Maybe
the
it's in
past
there.
You need a spanking!
I should have known I'd find you here.
Where else would I be?
Alex's voice is fine. Actor did a good job there. Oh, God, there it goes again with the graphic. Oh.
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
That looks nice. See, it depends on if there was, like, enough detail, I think, in the original.
Dine.
I said give me the brandy!
Dine was likely the greatest and most well-known member of the Four Heroes, Alex. But I'm honestly amazed you never get tired of coming to stare at his dome monument. Shoot, I just remembered that we need to meet with Luna to practice singing, and we better hurry because we both know she'll be upset if we're late.
I think Alex's voice is fine. Oh my God, I'm not wrong. Okay, hold on a minute here. Now, this might just be me, but look at Niall's sprite. Look at Niall's wing as it flies up in the air, the upper left corner. No fucking way, dude. I'm seeing, right? I'm not crazy, right? Yes, it's cut off. No way. I can't be. All right, we gotta make some bug reports now. Oh Lord, it's like missing a pixel, or 5. Chill, right? They hurt my voice. Oh, I feel bad. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be okay. Listen, I promised you entertainment. Are you not entertained? I promised you entertainment. Okay. All right, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alex, we'd better get moving.
It's a fake.
No, it's... No, you're right. He got his wings clipped. Oh, God. They didn't want him to fly away. It makes sense. And it might have always been missing. I'm not... This is one of those examples where it could be just because we're used to seeing it in low def, that high definition, like, all the imperfections are shown. And if you don't retouch it and fix it, this is what you get. So I feel like we're gonna see a lot of that kind of thing. But that's all right. I'll get over it. I'm over it. Visibility 0 says you're pretty sure it always had the pixel missing. It might have. Jake Belmont says you hope Gals Panic will have a remaster. I haven't played that one. What's that one about? By the way, welcome on in, Visibility 0 and Jake Belmont.
Oh, come on, man!
Tsunami Demon says you think that that is the case and somebody's got you. Kazumi Akuma says the stream's going to bring lots of F-skid and how potentially cursed it looks. Oh, God. This is true. High def might be bringing on perfection. That could be what's happening. I think that might exactly be. What's up, Razio? Welcome on in. Indeed, we are the Quiet Josh. We are playing the Gung Ho 2025 Lunar Remastered Collection that came out yesterday. We are doing it. DB3 says you got this and tried, just wasn't enough. I hear you. Crisis X2 Light from YouTube says the only good that came out of Dragon Song were the 4 Were the 4 dragons being based on Chinese
We're
mythology?
gonna see a penis.
Oh dear. That's Lunar Legend. It was always that way, Melpa. Okay, that's good news then.
That's a penis.
You know what we should do? Ariel. Ariel's the play. Oh yeah, we'll get to this font thing. Who was it? Was that you, Showrai, or was it Toonami Demon? Someone posted earlier in my Discord.
Mommy, did you get me the video game console I wanted?
About the text situation, I guess we'll say, with the font, with the T. Yeah, here it is. It was Showrai. It was Showrai. So let me.
I'm
let me
a
show
sucker
you
for a
real quick.
good bang.
Here, I'm gonna. Yeah, exactly. Here, let me show you, and then I swear we'll continue playing. This is the only other thing I wanted to point out because I saw Showrai talk about this. All right, look at this. Showrai, you're okay if I post it, right?
A piece of core broke off.
Okay, here we go. So Showrai took a picture of the part that comes up later with the the ship and the slime, and you see how Nal says this is what blah blah blah. Look at the T in relation to the rest of the font. So, what are you gonna do? Alright, I'm done whining. No more whining. Alex, we'd better get moving. Luna's patience with us will only stretch so far. You better not test the limit. It says, in honor of the great Dragon Master Dine. Rest well, foul protector of all that is good. Your memory lives on in the hearts of us all. I sound like the goblin from Dot Hack. Come along, Gob. It's like the Windows calculator having a corner that's off by a few pixels exactly. Was it a great game, but you thought 2D or 3D Pixel Remaster? Oh, you thought this was Jake Belmont? This is 2D. The game was 2D originally, and this is 2D as well. So think of like what they did with like the Pixel remasters for the Final Fantasy games, like 1 through 6, how they kept them all 2D. It's like that. Exactly, Crisis from YouTube. Steam updated the text audio situation apparently. Oh, they did? Oh, so maybe they'll have a version then for PS4 as well.
Here we go.
So yeah. All right, let's continue on.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Clarissa Lover, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Actually, move that up a little bit. There we go. Weren't getting the Libelive network rework here, or what they did with Dragon Quest 3. Nah. Script Pixel Remastered had some font woes too. Yeah, I remember that, but they did fix them eventually. I guess it's just, I don't know. I feel like, we were talking about this in Discord, the fact that you can update...
Secure all positions.
Oh, the rumble's still in effect, so that's good. Just like on the PS1.
Full ahead.
That
Next
the periods
stop,
are hovering above the
Zophar's
baseline.
domain.
Yeah, you're right, they are. Jake Belmont, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. People are looking into it at the moment. They're finding the text files a bit harder to work on like the Pixel Remaster. I wonder why that is. Why do you think that is, Showrai? Whoa, another earthquake. That's the third one this week. But what could be causing them? Uh-oh. It's Remus! I mean, who's that? I've never played Lunar
Hey,
before.
Alex! I figured you'd be here. Now that the weather's gotten warm enough to melt the ice around the Dragon's Cave, there's no time for us to waste getting started on our big adventure. If we hurry, we can sneak in without waking the dragon. And then, if we're fast enough, maybe we could find a giant diamond from its lair with thousands of silver that'll make us filthy rich and more famous than we could ever dream of.
So Ramus's voice is fine. He's fine. His voice is fine. So I think Alex is fine. I think Ramus is fine. Nal is very different. Shine Spark says, if you can't get this game for a decent price physical, should I buy it? Duh. So you could if you want to. I just like having physical things. I would not buy from a scalper. Whatever you do not buy off of eBay or any of the scalpers. Don't do it. Gung-Ho they are saying they're going to be restocking these as soon as possible. They're working on getting a shipment out very soon. So if you want to do digital, you can. I would personally wait for the physical because it is coming, and don't buy it off eBay. Only Amazon right now. I also heard PlayAsia was selling pre-orders a while ago, but Gung-Ho said there were no pre-orders, so I didn't trust PlayAsia and didn't buy it, and then I heard some people got it early, but what are you going to do? Yeah, the Zophar voice. Oh, don't get me started on that Chibi Gay Demon. How you doing, by the way, Chibi? It's good to see you. Nal's voice reminds you of Tails. Yeah, it's got some Tails hints for sure. By the way, Alpha Robo, it's good to see you too. The Dragon Diamond, huh?
I just want to tell you both good luck.
You heard right, Nal. Come on, Alex. You always dreamt about going on a big adventure. Let this be our first. A doodle doodly doo doodly doo. Well, while you're deciding, I'll stop by my house to grab some snacks for the trip. See ya.
I took the wrong week. Quit drinking.
I gotta get the voice of Ramus down. It's definitely not his voice. Oh, Alex, you know we have to do this. It could be the adventure of a lifetime. Once we get going, I just hope Ramus doesn't turn into a baby at the first sign of monsters. But you know, Luna's gonna be upset. She doesn't like you putting yourself in danger. You know. How are you gonna tell her, Alex?
Why is the rum always cold?
Why indeed? All right, so I guess I can save here, right? Let's see. This is quick save, and then X to save. Okay, got it. And then circle. All right, so X is select, circle's cancel. I got to get used to this. I'm so used to like years of playing like the Sega versions and then the PlayStation 1. This is a PlayStation 5 controller. So
Mr. Simpson, don't
just
you worry.
If I just
watched
remember,
Matlock in a bar last night.
If I just remember the complete version on PS1 will be fine. It's fine. Robbing a dragon is fine. This isn't wizardry. Indeed, we have to do it. We have to steal that dragon diamond. Whoa, what was that? What just happened? Is that fog? Why is the top and bottom of the chat? Do you see this? Is that supposed to be? Oh, that's the post FX. What's the point of it? I don't understand. What is it supposed to be? It's the fog of distance? That's what that is? Why do I suck? Crisis X2 Lite is saying, yeah. Ben Eklund is saying you can disable. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand if that's all it does.
You bat. He or she bats.
Is that all post effects is? Oh shit, wrong button. All right, let me go into system, setup. Yeah, you're right. Look, what? That doesn't make. Why would you do that? Why would you even put that in? Does anybody like that? Literally, does anybody like that? What's up, Snakeland? This is the new remaster that came out yesterday for the PS4, the Xbox Series X, and Steam and Switch. The game itself is very, very retro. It came out originally for the Sega CD in 1993, and then a few years after that for the PlayStation 1, titled Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, which is very different. This is a remaster of that game, Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete for the PlayStation 1. At least you have the option to turn it off, unlike the Suikoden remasters. Yeah, we're leaving this shit off. I don't know why you'd ever... Man. Why would you ever put that in? Are we all agreed we're leaving this off? Like, that just seems so dumb. Like... Alright, cool. I want to see if anyone disagrees. We're going to leave it off, just to be clear, but I want to know your thoughts. Post-FX blur. I like the blur. Keep that off. Let's see what everybody says. Alright, go get your votes in. We're going to leave it off. I'm making a decision, but I want to see what you think. I want to see how many people like the blur. Snakeland, you like it too? You say leave it on, see what else is affected? You think? To be honest, you kind of like it, but you're 100% cool with it off. What is it you like about it? Is it because it makes it feel like... Because it makes it feel like the blurriness is like off in the distance?
Dangus.
So like if you start moving...
Vegas.
Like,
Vegas is a city.
Dangus. Like if I turn it on, does it like... As you get closer, will the fog move? It just... And then I just gotta be careful. See, the fog sits in the same place the whole time. Like, it's just there, both the top and the bottom. Yeah, it's so... Oh my god, I might get dizzy doing that. This is what it looks like on. Bad bokeh effect.
Oh my god, please don't panic. So
you've looked, but you've all seen way more Victoria, and you could not see anything affected besides the blur.
Shoot.
It's like you said, like a bokeh effect. I don't know. Ugh. I feel like all I'm gonna be doing is looking at that effect if I left it on. Leave it on for the intended remastered experience, says Dragon, right? It's like the tilt effect in photography. We'll let the poll go, see what people say.
F this.
Dine surrendered his most precious gift on his final journey to the distant frontier. Ah, Bruno Nissan, thank you so much for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. Ben Elklin from YouTube says it looks a lot better than the Grandi 1 remake. Wait, no, Shadrock, you can't canon me. I'm playing Lunar Remastered. Alan Cannon, I can't play.
Fire! The weed! It's a fake.
Zophar has taken at least 752 virtual concussions.
You can't. My brain shadrock causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fun. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Tilt lens only works in 3D Link's Awakening because it's intended to look like a diorama. This game is too violent. Inconceivable! We have erected a monument here in Berg to honor his many valiant and heroic achievements. Alright, while you're all voting on the blur, we'll leave it on for right now. It looks like it only works outside, fortunately. Well, hello, son. Are you going to Dine's monument again today? Dine was a great man. I can't blame you for admiring him so much. Doodly-doo. Oh, Alex, you're back so soon. Luna went to the springs on the outskirts of town. Aren't you two going to practice your song for the Goddess Festival?
You people have stood in my way long enough. I'm going to Clown College.
You were really hoping for Oracle's remake following Awakening? Echoes was sufficient. Oh my god, now my eyes itching. You better hurry, Alex. You know Luna always sings off key when she's angry. My doodle 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 doodly. Oh, you can use the thumbstick too. Alex, if you go into Luna's room without asking, she's gonna be mad. This is one ugly teddy bear. I'm a lot more fun to hug than this filthy flea bag. Do you think that was what the original version said? Is that what it said? I don't remember that. Alex, you better not take a nap here. Luna will flip if she finds out you messed up her bed. Besides, the scent sheets will make you smell like a girl. Oh, doodle doo. Wait, that's not the right way. This is the right way.
Aziz Light!
You're gonna study the CRT filter the game uses. Wouldn't be surprised if it's from Lib Retro. Oh, RetroArch, yeah. It could be. It sure looks a lot like what you see in emulators. Like the filter effects. Doodle doo. Hey, what's in the box? What's in the box? I'd love to know, but we need permission first. Yeah, we can't get this shit yet. That's fine. Doodly doo.
Oh, I wish
A cracked pot and a rusted knife. I don't think we can use either of these. Oh, it's a picture of Luna that Alex drew when he was a boy. Well, either it's Luna or a deformed elephant. Quiet, you! Wait, where's the picture? It's not a bromide? Nope. No bromides here. Mantis says, do I own Zophar's Domain website? I am the founder of Zophar's Domain, Mantis. Owning, that's a complicated question.
So I must do nothing.
I guess the short answer would be...
May I present
the short answer would be not anymore. The long answer would be watch some of my Zophar's Retro Rewind episodes, and eventually I'm going to tell
From what I've seen, I tell you,
that's a story.
Meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Red Brown, thanks for redeeming the cursed pirating gold, yar! We'll put it next to Jenny Steigel's pendant right over here. Something about being in a ghost story. Alcoholic beverages making me shiver me timbers. Something, something dark side. And yar, Red Brown, thanks for redeeming the pirating hat. For ye know, the chair continues to be high. Says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone. And I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Sometimes you just gotta take an arrow in the knee. Sometimes.
Whatever. The checkpoint
not all the
should
time.
be right here.
But sometimes. Why is that not the checkpoint?
And knowing is half the battle.
Real American hero. They joked about winning the game if you deleted Borgen's bromide. Oh god. Yeah, I heard they might have changed. I heard they might have changed some of the locations of the bromides though. Graceful, delicate. That's what I heard. Is they might have changed some of the locations. Like I guess they changed some of the stuff for the working designs. Localization is what I heard, and then this goes back to the Japanese original. But I don't know if it's true.
Drinking has ruined my
So.
life. I'm 31 years old.
Exactly. Doodly, doodle, 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 doo. Give me 1 second, everybody. I just wanted to peek at something here. Get in my belly. Doodly, it's doodly, it's doodly, it's doodly, doodly.
Bedtime.
That's a lot of doodlies.
School.
Okay, let's do that.
Hi.
Okay.
Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum.
All right, just fixing something that I should have done like half a year ago, and I didn't. I didn't do it. But I have fixed the problem. Jenny Steigel, you are now a VIP. You are now a VIP of Twitch Zophar's Realm. Enjoy your super special Zophar's VIP badge. It's all yours. I was looking at Jenny's name earlier. I was like, how the heck is she not a VIP? So I fixed it. So that's been fixed. It's been fixed, Jenny Steigel, just for you. All right, so we're good here. Let's keep going. What did the poll finish up with? We still got 3 minutes to go. Keep it off is overwhelmingly winning, by the way. Doodly doodly. I bet Dragon Master Dying drank milk every day, Alex. It did his body good. Okay, they left that in there. That's good. I assume that's different in the Japanese text, because that probably wasn't a commercial review, right? Alpha Robo says, you wonder if the line breaks are left in from the original script since there's a lot of empty space on the right side. Maybe. Where's your VIP? I'm sorry, Taco Loco. You were only allowed so many VIP slots. So I remember now the reason why I couldn't add anything is because we had the max slots. So I just had to remove status.
Once I tried to bury the butt, but the butt will not be buried.
I had to remove a status from someone that hasn't been here in a few years.
The time has
I'm sure they'll forgive
to put
me.
aside the butt I have chosen
I'm sure
to
they
wear.
will absolutely forgive me for doing it. But now it is Jenny's. Can you use my voice to say something to the three more important women's from your life? I usually only the only thing we really do here, Bruno, is I do we have a voice of Zophar effect.
All your base are belong to us.
We have a voice of Zophar effect where I will use a voice changer with this. It's a little scene you'll see if you ever redeem it. It's called Voice of Zophar in the Redemptions, and you can get Zophar to say something. I reserve the right to veto it if I think it's like bad for any reason. I can decide to not read it, but I've only ever vetoed the Voice of Zophar I think one time in 3.5 years, in like the very, very beginning of someone wanted to push the boundaries. But you know, this is a super R-rated stream, so you know, as long as it doesn't go into like NC-17 territory, and as long as it doesn't break my rules about no politics, I'm usually good with it. Visibility Zero says, what if the person hasn't been here in years, is long dead? Oh, yeah. Yep.
Dude, I beat the dude. I beat the dude.
Secure all positions.
Yeah, I guess you know what I just did. Yeah.
Full ahead. Next stop.
Well, this is awkward.
Domain.
Nadara01X, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. yeah, we might have. Now you can all figure it out. Yeah. Well, but I mean, we freed up a slot, and he'll understand. So yeah, no problem, Mantis. So that's, sorry to be convoluted on my answer, Mantis, from YouTube, but it's really it's a very complex question. But I am the founder of Zophar's domain, and I did own the site for many years until one day there was stuff we'll talk about one day. We'll talk about it in an episode. Is Twitch or YouTube the preferred way to view? Asks Binks. I would say both are great. Twitch is the full experience, so like all those sound effects you're hearing, that's people in the Twitch chat redeeming it. Any of the redemptions, like the cheers, the subscription alerts, the follow alerts, all of this is Twitch. YouTube, basically, I can see you and I can talk to you this way, but your only way to interact on the YouTube side right now is just through YouTube chat, and that's just a limitation of YouTube. Doesn't allow nearly as much as Twitch does, at least not at this time. We are working on getting monetized over on the Tube side. Watching me on YouTube is very helpful, so thank you for doing that. We're only about 350 hours away. Yep, that's one of the Twitch effects right there. That's one of them. You're getting major Mr. Smee vibes. Smee, what about me? Don't you dare try to stop me, Smee. Try to stop me. You're not the first person, Binks, to say that, by the way. A lot of people have the Smee vibes.
To protect the life
A funny
cycle.
story about this, I got this hat from Disney World. It used to look like a pirate hat, I swear to God. It doesn't anymore, but it used to. And I got it from Disney World.
I am Don K. Zophar, the Zophar of La Mancha.
Exactly, Bannet. But long story short, I got partner with Twitch a couple years ago, and I was so excited I stomped the shit out of the hat, and now it looks like a Homentashen. So, yeah. Son of Kinziger says I can get that bromide down the basement after an event happens. Okay, so I was right. That is a bromide.
Be kind.
Exactly. Ron Farr knows. Do you hear that, Alex? That sounds like singing. So we've been streaming for an hour, and we've gotten like 2 minutes into the game. Luna must... Welcome to Zophar's realm. Luna must already be waiting for us at the springs. I bet she'll be singing a different tune when she shows up this late again. Look, the game knows it's sentient. Ah! Damn you, gung-ho. All right, it'll be fine. Doodly-doo. Oh, what did the poll end up being? Keep it off. All right, keep it off. Let's turn it off. Oops, doodly-doo, doodly. Turn it off. No, not save. Oh, my God. Stop it. Turn it off. Turn it off. Come on. There. No! I keep pressing. I keep thinking I'm on a Sega controller. This is terrible. Too many years of retro. All right, so post effects off. Save. It didn't work! Ah! Oh my God, this is pathetic. Okay, let's try again. Settings. Setup. Off. Save. Circle, circle, circle. There, I did it. The weather certainly has been strange this year. Warm spells, cold spells, wind, just weird. The cold spells. What's up here? That's Luna, all right. I bet you're in for it now, Alex. She hates when you're late. See, I liked in the Sega CD version, you would go outside and find the spring. All right, here we go. Here we go. To go to Twitch, you go for the full experience. Thanks, Spinks. I appreciate you being here. All right, here goes. Thanks for the voice of Zophar, Bruno. We'll get that for you after this cutscene.
Why do I suck?
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather. Not backdooring, just great. Backseating, if you want to give me.
Running Wild Vidya is raiding with a party of 5 viewers.
We'll get you in a sec. Hey, Running Wild Video, thanks for the raid. As soon as this cutscene's over, we'll get everything redeemed.
Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today.
Oh, Alex, I should have known you'd be late again. Let me guess, you were whittling away the morning at Dine's monument. Or were you planning more silly adventures with Rainus?
Getting Bulma vibes there. First of all, Bruno Nissan, thank you for redeeming the voice of Zophar. We'll get you that redemption right now.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up. Beat Zophar!
Bruno Nissan says that he loves Gabby, Belle, and Renata, and wishes a happy Easter Day, or a Feliz Pascal in Brazilian Portuguese.
Why do you look so down? Never give up. Never surrender.
And there you have it. I hope you enjoyed the voice of Zophar. And Running Wild Video, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Zophar, founder of the emulation archive Zophar's Domain, playing the remastered collection of Lunar. Yeah, buddy. For PlayStation 4. Came out yesterday, and we have it. What were you playing? Tell me all about it, Running Wild Video. What were you working on? Mia, though, is weird. She has Jessica's Althena, lend me your power. Oh, they gave that line to her? Interesting. You just got Kyle's not bad. Leagues Above PSP as Grunt is actually dubbed this time. All right. So we got some positive then. Doodly-doo. Aw, thanks, Bruno. I'm trying. Argent Coyote says, is this really the remaster? We didn't even get the cutscene at the very beginning about the Princess of the Dark Star. Wait, when was that? When was the Princess of the Dark Star line? That wasn't the beginning, was it? Not that I remember. That was the advanced remake? Oh, okay. That you're talking about Lunar Legend, right? That one? Yeah. Hey, you're good. He was at Dine's monument planning an adventure with Remus.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
Wrong lever, Grunk! You were right on both counts. I can't wait to see the inside of the White Dragon Cave. Right, Alex? Shh, no. The White Dragon Cave, Alex? I knew something was wrong with your playing, and I always know when you're keeping secrets from me. Alex, why would you travel to such a dangerous place? See, yikes! What was that? That was loud! I'll say this, because I gotta say some stuff that I like, too. Because if it was all stuff I didn't agree with,
Did that work?
I wouldn't be able to get through this. I do like this. The graphics here look decent. This is okay. But it seems to depend. Like, it really depends, because I really do think this was probably done with AI and a filter. So some scenes look decent, and some just don't. This is one. Oh, Cybertrucker Alpha's here. I'm sorry. I'm not even paying attention. Jenny Steigel's here, and I'm like not even reading chat. I'm sorry. Hi again, Jenny. But Cybertrucker Alpha, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are struggling right now, trying to like make progress. But you know me, like 99% of my stream is like doodles and getting distracted and eating beef jerky, which reminds me, I need to take another piece of beef jerky. I'm glad you're doing well. You should all follow CTA. He's a great streamer. He's a member of the Zophar, the main stream team. He's awesome. You were definitely done with AI and like the mobile version of Silver Star where they trace things over. Double res per pixel, gotcha. Truitt's voice will always be Galleon. Oh, John Truitt's the legend.
So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
I'm also gonna need you to come in on Sunday.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow.
Greggles is here for the nitpicking. Nice. All right. It's time to continue.
It's a fucking...
No Dr. Pepper at the gas station, indeed.
Be quiet! I order you to be quiet!
It sounded like a roar?
Wizard!
No! I've never heard a creature like that before. You know? I bet it was the voice of the White Dragon. Little does Null know. What Ramus said was true. Alex, where are you going? Oops, I said it in the wrong voice. Alex, where are you going? We're gonna explore the White Dragon Cave along with Ramus. That was the adventure Alex and Ramus were talking about Dine's monument. Didn't you hear me, Alex? You could be hurt or worse. She's not happy. He's not happy. She looks.
Why are you wearing that stupid nerd suit?
He's not happy. John Truitt, indeed, is a legend and an amazing galleon. What about your poor parents? They'll be beside themselves with worry. I've never been able to stop you from doing what you wanted to do, Alex, and I know that your dream is to embark on great adventures just like Dine. So I suppose all I can do is come along and keep you out of trouble. Perhaps this will even be fun. And to think that you were going to leave without me. Correct, Bennett. But, you didn't find anything technically wrong with the voice used on the PSP version except it wasn't John. Once you have perfection, good's not enough. Right? That's the problem, is when you have perfection, good is never enough. I couldn't have said it better myself. What are you waiting for? Let's get going. We're waiting for you to let us go. Alex, why do you even try saying no? Oh, God, there it is! Try! Do you see it?
Long, long
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that was good. Here, look, in case you missed it, in case you're not seeing it, let me help you. Doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo, doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Someone cannot get the font to be right. Oh, doodle-doo. What's the Macy Gray song? Something, try, I'm gonna try. How did that go? That's all I hear in my head right now. I hear the Macy Gray song. Oh, God. Wow, 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 wow. Come on, man. Like, how do you... I don't understand stuff like that. Like, okay, look. I understand bugs. I understand technical stuff. It just happened tonight. I forgot to... I didn't know how to hit go live on YouTube when you schedule it. But, like, you would have had to have gone through the entire game and just every time the T came up, you just missed it. How do you miss that? It's obvious as shit.
Welcome
How do you miss
to
that? Yeah, exactly, Chief Gaijin. Zophar domain. Does the large S and small H bother me? Oh, God. I see what you're saying. The H doesn't quite reach tall enough So you can see like it's like the H should be up here. See, it's a shame. I like the fact that it does look pixelated, which is good. Keeps the feel of the original. But you gotta get it right. Like, there's only 26 letters times 2. Like, you just... That's how you know when something's rushed. Yeah, the H doesn't go up far enough. I didn't notice that until you pointed it out, but now I'll notice that forever too. Thanks! Thanks, Greggles! From YouTube.
It's a little dirty. It's still good. It's just a little slimy.
It's still good. It's still good. Alex, why do you even try saying no to Luna? Sorry. Why do you even try saying no to Luna? She plays you like an ocarina. So what are we waiting for? Let's begin our great adventure. We have begun our great adventure, everyone. This is
Lady Luck, be kind!
This is
Kid, you tried your best.
to stream
You
this
failed
game.
miserably.
It's like
The lesson is never
it's like
try.
Robin Williams. To stream will be an awfully big adventure. Roofy! Oh! What's up, Mars Nades? Wait, what does that say? Mars Nade Seiko fan? Oh, I'm so butchering whatever that's supposed to say. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah!
Mars Nade Psycho fan? I'm sorry I'm destroying your name. But Mars. Okay, Mars it is. Mars! Indeed, Alex has discovered the secret to happiness. I can't pronounce words, by the way, so I apologize. I mispronounce like everything. S. Jenny Steigel. Do you know I didn't even pronounce...
surely avoid scurvy.
Jenny will tell you this. I thought, before I started talking to Jenny Steigel...
Door hinge?
I used to pronounce her name as Jenny Steigel. I had the G was a soft G, but it's not. It's Steigel. But I used to say Steigel. What do I know? I can't say words! Tsunami says I need to play the intro of the PSP version someday for the extra story they added. Yeah, I'm not against like trying other Lunars, other than Dragon Song at this point. I don't know if I can ever go back to that game. We'll see. Bink says, when Lunar released on PlayStation, there was a demo. In the demo, you can move the flute from mass. Oh, I remember that. That's right. And you could end up with a like a soft lock situation. Because, yeah, if you move it away, you couldn't put it back. And then at the very end, when you're supposed to use the ocarina, you would fail and you would die. And you would never be able to win. That happened to you, Binks? Oh, that sucks. See, I have the Lunar demo, but fortunately, because of how I am, I was like, there's no way I'm playing the demo version and then not being able to play anymore till the game comes out. So I just waited. So I had the demo, but never played it. Isn't that crazy? I never played the demo, but I have it.
This game sucks.
Sorry, I'm still stuffing my face here, but I need an infusion of protein. And it's like after 3 remakes, we finally get a remaster for one of them. Exactly. Kind of surprised there wasn't the inclusion of the PSP version.
Thunder!
Well, my guess is they only had so much they could do right, with the rights. And then on the other hand, if you think about it, wouldn't you rather have the PlayStation version be the baseline for this game? Like, the only thing I can't tell, I can't tell if they did anything with the soundtrack. Are they literally just using the PlayStation MIDI? Or did they do anything with it? Because it's hard for me to tell right now because we haven't really gotten anywhere. The music gets really doodly. Does it sound exactly like the PlayStation version to you guys? It sounds like it to me.
Suck?
See, I would use a Saturn soundtrack because that soundtrack's really good. Just one moment now. I know you're excited and anxious to start the adventure. But we really need to tell Alex's parents where we're going. We can't let them worry about us. Besides, we might be able to find some things around the house to help us on the trip. You know, I like how you think. This is going to be great, Alex. Supposedly, the classic version is just straight-up emulation of PS version. Okay.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Yeah, like those are the kind of things, Melpo. It's like, why not?
Full
And if they
ahead.
can't, why
Next
not just
stop,
tell us?
Zophar's
I think that's where like
domain.
I'm the most saddened. Is like I understand there's certain things that just rights-wise are all messed up right now. So just when people ask, just tell us. I can't go into it, but we can't use it. Just then we'd understand, you know? Binks, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. All right, so then we're going to go back to town, and we're going to go see what we can see. Yeah, my favorite version is also the Sega CD version. Darker story, that epic dark intro with that song. When all the land is peaceful and there, so good. And the whole stuff with the Berg, what happens to Berg, and the mines, and like, you know, Talon mines, all that, so good. Luna, I can't wait until you sing at the festival. Your voice is so luscious. Oh, and I'm looking forward to hearing your ocarina, Alex. Alright, then look, there we go. They left that in. That was definitely in the original. Ocarina, yeah. But that's how he was in the PlayStation version, too. So it was only the Sega CD version that was the harp. Well, now, Luna, what's a lovely girl like you doing with a boy like Alex? Ha ha ha. Alex is quite the lucky guy to have someone as wonderful as you. Oh, stop it. Pretty soon you'll have me up on a pedestal with some crazy inscription at my feet, posing for the tourists. I just can't get over how perfect you and Luna look together, Alex. All right, let's go to the weapon shop. Hey, Alex, did you come to buy a new tool or have something repaired? I'm busy right now. Can you come back later? If I want to come, I want now. I want a party with roomfuls of laughter. Should we bring one of these home to your mom? Are we having Greg loaf again tonight? Grog loaf. Grog loaf. Yar! I have some of that right now. Ah, good. Sega CD version one you played too, yeah. Yeah, I have my Sega CD copies over there. But I purposely didn't bring the box to the stream table here because then I'll wish I was playing that version and I'll be sad all night. So I'm leaving it over there. Look, there's some stuff that's good here. Like, the graphics here are good. I like this. Hey, have you seen Ramus? Where'd that little con scurry off to? I'm gonna strangle the life out of that bulbous brat. Bulbous, there we go. Alright, so they left a lot of the translation intact. That's good. That's good. Not everything, but a lot of it. Eating the grog loaf. Yeah, I called it Greg loaf. What does it mean, Greg loaf? it's like Sweeney Todd, the demon barber of Fleet Street. It's like a loaf made out of real Gregs. Ah, Mr. Todd. Let's make some Greg loaf tonight. It's Grog, or Greg, finest at the keg. Is it really good? Sir, it's too good at least. Is Luna going with you? Good. Greg loaf, don't eat me. Oh, good point. Greggles, no. That's why I have Greg in the brain, because of Greggles from YouTube. Is Luna going with you? Good, you need the help. Ramus should be thinking about this village instead of silly adventures. All right, let's see what's in the green area here. This is probably where the town mayor is. People always say I look like a cat. Not true, cats look like me. That's fair. Luna's with you. Great, maybe the both of you can talk some sense into my foolish son. He talks the talk, but he'll never walk the walk. Did I offend the stork god? Why'd I get a lazy cherubic dreamer for a kid? Must be a test. Is that what he said in the original? Or did he say something meaner? I'm trying to remember. What? You want a treat? Bark 3 times to run in a circle, then we'll talk. Ooh, chesty chest. What? It's locked out, so I wonder what's inside. There's Ramus. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm still not ready yet. I need weapons and armor. Especially armor. Lots and lots of it. You should be careful too, Alex. Hey, did you know a garbage can lid can be held like a shield? I did, actually. I wonder who I learned that from. Ramus' dad must spoil him rotten. Crisis says, severe thunderstorm in your area. Gonna brace yourself. Oh, good luck, Crisis. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun. Hopefully there's none in my area. Up here in the Philly Northeast. Ramus' dad must spoil him rotten. Rotten! There it is again! Oh my god! I can't unsee the tease! The tease! The tease! The tease! I just gave you all a free sound effect. And I gave Melpo like 10 remixes just now. Tanami Demon says your Dream Lunar collection will have both the Sega CD and PlayStation version at minimum. Will also include Walk into a Magic Tool. Game Boy Advance and PSP version will be a nice bonus, but not as essential. I got you there. Doing the obvious is oddly, you're not that discerning of Lunar 2. The PlayStation re-release of it is not hugely different story-wise. It just removes some rude as hell design choices from Sega CD. Well, in some cases, yes. In some cases, doing the obvious, hi, by the way, I miss things. Like I told you, the story I like better in the Sega CD version because it's darker. I like the intro, well, the intro songs are great in both, but I love the whole dark, you know, all through the night, keep marching on. Like, that's just so good. But yeah, this version had a lot more voice acting.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirate, you're just slacker.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. You can see like what your attack and defense is going to be when you equip weapons without having to keep going back to the stats screen. You don't have to. You can go to Althena statues in this version, whereas in the Sega CD version you have to go to those stupid little I don't even know what the hell they were, like little monuments to get your health back, and the magic circles to get your magic back. So, you know, there were things like that. But on the whole, I still preferred the Sega CD version. But they're both great. They're both great. You feel like 9 times out of 10 you met someone who played Lunar, it's most specifically Lunar Stars was complete. Yeah, not a lot of people had a Sega CD. That was the problem, Melpo, I think. So there's not a lot of people that have played it. But I love my Sega CD copy as well. It makes sense. Most people play PS1.
Full
Exactly.
ahead.
Yep.
Next
Semi-jinx. Jinx.
Domain.
Halo Inverse. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. All right, moving along. Since Ramus is not gonna come with us because he's being a little twerp, a little bit of a douche. Doesn't want to go anywhere without his armor. You know, I met my wife in Maribia many, many years ago. I grew tired of the big city grind, so I moved back to Berg and got married right away. I have no desire to return to that dump, but she still talks about it every day. I wonder if the big city's such a great place. Doodly. I really think the big cities are seriously overrated. Doodly. Doodly. It's so warm and cozy. I want to curl up here and take a nap. I came here from Maribia to marry my husband. You know, a sacrifice for the sake of true love and all that nonsense. Maribia was so excited. Berg has nothing to compare. I'm so bored and frustrated here. Yeah, I understand that. If only I could experience the hustle and bustle of Maribia, but once more. Give Berg a little time. I'm not really growing yet, I promise. Oh, wait. Did we go upstairs? I don't think we went upstairs. Doodly is very doodly, Mike. You recently obtained the 60 version? Oh, but not the case. Gotcha. The only game released in the U.S. you know is Lunar Eternal Blue on the Sega CD. All right, since people are asking about it, I'm going to have to bring my copies over here. Hold, please.
Yes, sir! Welcome!
Julie, do the thing!
Julie, do the thing! All right, let me move my beef jerky. There. All right, so here we go. So the mystical Sega CD version that everyone's asking about, that's this right here. So this is Lunar, the Silver Star for Sega CD. I have the original 1993 first print of it. I bought it when it came out. So you'll notice that if you're familiar with the Sega CD version, you might not know the original version is not embossed. This is not a fake version. This is literally the 1993 version I bought when I was 13 years old. And it's not embossed like the later versions of it are. And of course, you know, it's using the old VRC rating. It got an MA13. And the manual itself is black and white. It didn't yet have the trademark working designs, you know, color manuals yet. That came later. I think Vi was the first one that did that. And the disc, I didn't know this when this came out because, I had a first run. But apparently, there's multiple versions of the CD, depending. I have this version. I thought, for years, I thought this was the only version of the Sega CD disc, but then I found out there's actually, you know, many, many more. Greg goes, Cherub Dreamer? Couldn't be you. And then the back. Doodle, 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 doodle. And there's a boss that doesn't even appear in the PlayStation version. That's the Black Dragon. Yeah, in the Sega CD version, you think the Black Dragon is actually the boss for a while. Anyways, I feel bad and I'm spoiling stuff. But I mean, if you're here, I assume you don't mind Lunar spoilers because you're here, so you probably already know. The Ozempic Dragon, yeah, exactly. Doing the Obvious says there's a large chunk of content that was just yeeted out of the PSX re-release. Yeah, that's true. And then here's the Lunar 2 Sega CD version. I bought this in 1995 when I was 15, I think I was 15 years old when this came out. Somehow this got a K to A rating with all the humor in it. But this was the 90s, man. This was 1995. This was like, you were getting to peak 90s. So, you know. You know, you gotta stop me. Look, right there. Stop Zophar. Don't stop me. Smee, don't you dare try to stop me. Look, I even still have my styrofoam. It is a doodle doodly. And there's the Working Designs logo. And then you'll notice that here, this is when Working Designs started really getting their quality, like the look at the full color manual. Gee, who's this guy here? This guy here. Who's this? Well, it looks like the hero couldn't pass muster in this little morality play. How exciting. And then, oh, look at what we have here. Is that Borgen looking for Lumina? So anyways, yep, Lunar 2.
Such a pity.
Who's that Pokemon? G Levis, is it totally ruined? It's, you know, it's different. There's differences, but we're working through it, G Levy. How you doing, brother of mine? Oh, I forgot to... Shit, the styrofoam. Let me get the styrofoam. I dropped the styrofoam. Doodly. Doodly doo. So that's the Sega CD version. Now, the version that everyone in the world knows, if you know Lunar, that like if someone says, "Oh, I know Lunar," this is probably what they're talking about. This is the PlayStation Lunar, which came out like 6 years after this one. And that's what every remaster or remake has been based on ever since, this version of Lunar. So what we're playing right now is very similar to this, except all the voice actors and singing have been replaced with different people. And there's no collector's edition, and the graphics are upscaled. I think they're using some sort of AI or filter, but it's basically this version here, which is great, by the way, and absolutely worth playing too. And this is where, Jenny Steigel is all over this version, and she's all over this version.
Twilight Onion.
And she's all over this version. And she's lurking in our chat, but I will not call her out a lurk because that's not nice to do. So that's what we got going on there. Mars says, you understand the Silver Star favoritism, but Eternal Blue's characters just blow it out of the water. I'm with you. I loved it. Like, you asked me what my favorite Lunar is, that's Lunar 2. Lunar 2 is my favorite one.
Why does the Lord hate me?
Followed by the Sega CD version of Lunar, followed by the PlayStation versions. But they're all great. Like, we're talking about the difference between S and A tier for me. Like, they're all great games. You take Jessica Varan for any day. Hey, I hear you. Your emotes are awesome, by the way. I think I've told you that before. Yours are better than mine. Another Lunar 2 enjoyer. You know it, but you know you love Leo and the sample. Sample my goods! Discipline feels good! Ha! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. For some reason, when I think of Leo, I think of Mystere, but I have no idea why I think of these two unrelated characters. Hey, guess what? I learned another magic spell. Shaka shaka boom! That was really cool, huh? Now I feel a rush of power. Can you say child prodigy? Was that what he said in the original? Was it shaka shaka boom or was it something else? So I guess he can heal you. I feel like that's not the same thing he originally said, but I'm not 100% sure. Need confirmation on that. Alakazam! Hey, I cast a spell to turn you into toads, but it didn't work. We're immune to your magic, that's why, but I'd rather you turn Nal into a cookie. What? I think you've been hanging around Ramus just a little too much. Legit, you think Jean's one of your favorite characters? Jean is amazing. Voiced by Jenny Steigel, too. Alakazam! Nope, same thing. Can't we all just get along? Doodly, move out the way. Doodle, 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 do. I'll say it, it's a doodly-doo. Fetch the puppets. I do have the puppet upstairs. Do you want me to get the puppet? Well, we can't get the puppet yet, Gregos. We haven't reached that point yet. You know what point I'm talking about. To get the Galleon puppet, we got to reach Galleon. All right, we talked to them already. They're good. All right, let's move on. Doodly-doo, I'll say it, it's doodle. Where's the kid that tells you he's glad for eating his Wheaties? Is it this kid here? Oh, Looney, you're going to sing a song at the Goddess Festival, aren't you? Can I hear some of it, please? I promise not to tell anyone what it sounds like. I want to hear it, too. Won't you sing for us, Luna? Alex, you're so silly. You've heard it a million times already. Now, I'm still practicing, so it won't sound right just yet. Are you ready? Oh, I forgot that Vane is visible in the shadows here. Wow, Luna's song sounds kind of mysterious. I wonder why. Yeah, that's a nice touch that wasn't in the Sega CD version. Luna, will you stick some words in your song next time, huh? Well, it has la-las. It's like doodly-doo, but it's la-la-las. I feel sorry for dogs. I can't imagine not being able to fly or speak. Tea Time Retro says, got a good recommendation for a friend to use for a good introductory RPG for the Genesis. Something not too long and it doesn't require mapping. First of all, Tea Time Retro, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Second of all, if you want to say it doesn't require mapping, Shining in the Darkness does have the view spell and wisdom seeds that show you the whole map. I beat that game when I was 11 without a map. I used the view spell. So there's that. If you want to get into a good strategy RPG for the Sega Genesis, then Shining Force 1 would be a great introductory one. 2 is really good, but it's harder. I would say Shining Force 1. And then I would start with those two. I wouldn't recommend getting into Phantasy Star 2 yet. That's really a hard game. Very hard. It took me decades to finally be able to stream and beat it. Because as a kid, I was lost to hell, and that was with the hint guide. Phantasy Star 4 is a lot easier, but then you miss out on all the lore from 1, 2, and 3. So, yeah, I would say Shining in the Darkness and Shining Force is what I would start with. That's what I started with. Shining in the Darkness I had in 91, and Shining Force I had in 92 when I was 11 and 12 years old. Oh, the Phantasy Star series is great, Raziel, but as a first-time RPGer, no. Don't start with Phantasy Star, the first one. Don't do that. You may not want to play them again if you do the originals. Just wait. They're really good, but you've got to understand RPGs first, in my opinion. So, Shining in the Darkness, Shining Force, and then if your friend enjoys those, Shining Force 2, and if your friend is still enjoying them and wants a challenge, then start getting into like Phantasy Star 2. 1 for Master System if you really want to get jiggy with it. Not first time RPG, but they have very little experience with Sega RPGs. Ooh. Phantasy Star 2 is very good. It's just very difficult. But it's very good. And the music is super doodly. Yeah, Raziel's tracking with me. Shining Force 1 was your first ever beaten game. I can understand why. It's a great game. It's not too hard. Great soundtrack. Great story. Like, absolutely worthwhile. Dragon Quest was your first one? Yeah, I mean, technically Dragon Warrior was my first one, too, in 1989. Came with Nintendo Power. I was 9 years old. You prefer Evil Prick Galleon from Sega CD Lunar 1? You know, I agree with you, but you know why I think they changed his character to be softer? I think that, like, giving him the backstory and everything, I think the problem was what they did with him in Lunar 2, where, you know, the whole Redemption Galleon arc, and then they're like, oh, fuck, we have this, like, super... Anyways, we're getting in the weeds with it, but, like, he was very evil in the Sega CD version of Lunar. Like, he did some fucked up shit. Like he fucking kidnaps children in a village. He puts them to work in a death mine. Like, he does some messed up shit in here that he does not do in the PlayStation or this version. Which is another reason I love this so much, because it's crazy. This game's crazy. Galleon did nothing wrong. I hear you running wild video. You know what? Here's what I think. I think I will see your galleon and raise you 3 galleons. Hey! By the way, we're out of grog. I need more. BRB.
Secure all positions.
By the way, do you all notice the shirt that I'm wearing tonight? Did you see it?
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
WMEC Dev, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Such a bad bitch, right? Alright, but I could definitely get used to drooling and sleeping all day long. Dude, I'm like the worst streamer on Twitch. Do you see this? We're an hour and a half into the stream, and like we're still in Berg. We haven't even gotten Ramus yet. We haven't gone to a dungeon yet. These darn things wake me up every morning. I just want to choke them sometimes. Should we bring one of these home to your mom? Did Nal just say he wants to choke the chickens? Arf! Are we having Grogloaf again? Everyone, Nal definitely just said he wanted to choke the chicken. You all heard that. You heard. I didn't make it up. That's what he said. That's what Nal said. Nal said it. That's what he said. He said he wants to choke the chicken. He said it. You watch Try Not to Judge. I hear you. It's a darker core game to zoom in on Dine's grave between Superstar and Complete like 9 Day. Agreed. Cybertrucker Alpha. Literally. Yeah, it's very dark up top in the Sega CD version when you first start. You like both the old and new game, but gotta admit some of the stuff that old game did would not fly today. Yeah, I hear you. Choke the chicken. Naughty. Look, he said it again. That's funny. Luna, I can't wait till you sing at the festival. Your voice is so luscious. Oh, I talked to this dude. Okay, we talked to everybody. That's it. That's everyone. All right, so we should just be able to leave then, right? Oh, shit. We didn't go to the item shop. How did we not go to the item shop already? Well, hello. You're looking fine as I've ever seen you, Alex. What can I do for you today? Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. Herb, antidote, cleansing water. Well, I don't have any money, so that won't work. I can't sell much. Wait, what does she have? Scarf, peasant clothes. And there's Alex's ocarina. Thanks, Alex. Don't be a stranger. That's where I first heard that term, Lunar. Don't be a stranger. Hey, you guys. Is it true you're all gone to the White Dragon Cave? Alex, you have to be really careful since you don't know any magic spells. Alex might not have the ability to use magic yet, but he's been practicing hard and his skills with a sword are better than ever. I know he'll be able to use magic in time. How would you know that, Luna? Hello, kitty. I said hello, kitty. I hate cats. Hello, kitty. All they ever do is give you attitude. No kidding. Did I get the drawing? No. I did see the drawing, but it didn't let me get it. It was in the basement. But yeah, there's also the part where we're taking all the people from Berg to work in the mines. Galleon blew up Dine's monument. That's right. You think a more complex Galleon's better? Remember, he was once a hero and Dine's friend. Wouldn't have made sense for Galleon to always been a completely undemonic prick. That's what I'm saying to Demon. That's why I think they changed him. So it's like, I still like the Sega CD Galleon. Like, I love him. But I understand, like, why they had to change him. It's just because of what they did with him in Lunar 2. But yeah, I went into the basement, Suntop, and Nal pointed it out, but I couldn't take it. So I think somebody mentioned, it's been a while. It's been, like, what, 2 years since I last streamed this? So someone mentioned you have to, like, talk to someone or do some event for you to be able to take it. Have we been everywhere? We've been everywhere, right? We did that already. That's the springs. Doodle-doo. That was the Ramus section, and we couldn't do anything there. Did we just leave, I guess? We have to tell your parents where we're going, Alex. Oh, right. All right, it's either this house or the other house. Doodly. Nope, not this house. A doodle-doo. Xylosides, does anyone here remember a tiny store called Die Hard in Tarzana back in the 90s? I don't remember that one. I shopped at a store in Philly called Game Gallery. No, this is not the house either. Shit, where the hell's the house? It was like right past where the memorial was. Hold on, I'll find it. Doodly, doodly. It's right here. Doodle doodle doo doodly. What? You want to travel to the White Dragon Cave by yourselves? Oh, Crisis, welcome back. I hope the storm's not too bad over there on the YouTube side. It's your time, isn't it? Of course you can go, Alex. Take this with you. Hey, we got the dagger. And this weapon might be easier for Luna to handle. Hey, we got the sling. We can't have you inside that cave without a weapon. I almost forgot. Hey, we got the flame ring. Take this ring. You never know when you might need it. What else? There are a few things in the basement chest. Take anything you think you might need. To reach the cave, you must travel north of Berg and then east around the mountain range. North of Berg, east around the range. Okay. Promise me you'll be careful. I'll be careful. You're going with Luna and Ramus to the White Dragon Cave, and your father says it's all right? Just promise me you'll come home before it gets dark. Oh, doodly. You shopped at all your game? Don't remember that one either. You think you can get the treasures? Okay, we can try it. Let's try. A cracked pot and a rusted knife. I don't think we can use either of these. Oh, it's a picture of Luna that Alex drew when he was a boy. Well, it's either Luna or it's a deformed elephant. Quiet, you. See, look, you can't take it. Got dragonfly wing. Got herb. Got starlight. Oops. Got angel's tear. Oh, I'm gonna get some angel tears, guys. We'll be right back. That's rig. All right, savey save. All right. Items? Nope. Items? No. Equip.
That's Zophar.
I'm gonna get some angel tears. I'll be right back, guys.
Exactly. All right, so we'll give Alex the dagger, basic pointed weapon. We'll give Luna the sling, throws stones. Every day.
We're gonna see a penis.
Orange chinchilla fur. Are we though? Are we though? Oh, we didn't equip the fire ring.
We're gonna see a
defense, water, and wind attack. All right, we'll give it to you. There. Okay. That looks good. I'm happy with my purchases, everybody. Welcome on in, Harambini and Dini. Me too. Me too. The original and the sequels, both the Sega CD and the PlayStation versions. Doodly. Doodle doodle. I love the series so much. I even made a website about it in the 90s. I named well, it wasn't really about it. It was named after it. I named myself and the final dungeon. I'm sure you've never heard of it. A doodle doodle. Doodle doodle. Doodly. All right, let's go try to see if we can buy weapons too while we're here. Though all my weapons are simple, I'd be happy to sell you anything you desire. Buy. Unsellable. Nah, I don't want to sell it to you. Okay, he can buy it. He can use stuff. We still don't have any money, though. So, no, we can't buy anything. Stop in again anytime. Thank you, Gog0, for redeeming the angel tears, by the way. I have some right here. Ah, good. You know you can get it, but you forget when. Yeah, I think it was just an event, Suntop. Culinary says, which translation did they go with? It looks like they went with mostly the Working Designs translation, but they picked out some of the... Like, I don't see the Wheaties kid. Like, I swear there's a kid here that says, that's why I eat my Wheaties. I thought it was this kid here, but he doesn't seem to be saying it anymore. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the Sega CD version. But I can't seem to find the kid anymore that that says it. You must perform flawlessly if our village is to have good luck this year. And since Alex helped me with my song, it's so much better. Good luck. Alex, a singing lesson's all you better have given for your sake. See, that's the working design version too. Alex only wants me to sing my song beautifully. What's wrong with that? Alex, wipe that silly grin off your face. Let's go. A-doodly. There's Ramus. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything's all set, so let's get going, Alex. What? Luna's coming with us? Well, that's okay, I guess. I want to see the White Dragon, too. Please don't leave me out of this, Ramus. If it's fine with Alex, it's fine with me. Let's go find the White Dragon. Doodly. Hello, Luna. Are you looking forward to the festival? I am. There's no better singer than you in all the land, really. Thank you very much, sir, but I wouldn't sound as good without Alex's ocarina. Only thing I want to do before we leave is I want to see if they say anything different now that Ramus is in my party. Hey, Ramus, stop wandering around here and go help the villagers tend to the fields. I can't now, Father. I'm going on an adventure that'll make me so rich. Come on, Alex, let's get moving. Adventure awaits. I don't know. I feel like his father was more of an asshole in the Sega CD version. He's like toned down here. Is it just me? Or is he toned down here? You think Wheaties is still around? Do you know where? I can't seem to find Wheaties. No, not at the shopping centers and the stores and the grocery shops. I mean, like, in the game. I can't find the Wheaties kid. You think they got rid of the dated jokes? Yeah, something like that. Wheaties, a cereal that only has value as fish bait. Taffer says they aren't as culturally relevant if they're around, though, so remove makes sense. Wasn't it a bunch of fat jokes? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, where are all the fat jokes? Ramus, please don't make your poor father worry so much. Is that outdated? Nanny, I'm a big boy now. Here we go. Here we go. There's definitely a comment from Nal here. I'm a big boy now. I can take care of myself. Yes, Nanny. Ramus is big. In fact, he's one of the largest kids I've ever laid eyes on. There! Good. We still got fat jokes. Gotta be able to laugh at yourself. I'm fat. I laugh at myself. You can laugh at yourself, Ramus. It's okay. I give Ramus permission. Who is Star Trek V's God? What does God need with a starship? Would you like to see? Would you like to see about Star Trek's 5 God? Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you all. Jenny Steigel, don't be mad at me.
Your power is undeniable. But what is the source? It doesn't matter.
Here it is.
Whatever power you hold will fail before the supreme master of treachery. I hold the winning hand, and the time has come to play my trump card.
Brave souls, welcome. Does this better suit your expectations? This starship, could it carry my wisdom beyond the barrier?
Excuse me, I'd just like to ask a question. What does God need with a starship?
Your power is undeniable. But what is the source? Wait, don't answer that.
It doesn't matter. Whatever power you hold will fail before the supreme master of treachery. I hold the winning hand, and the time has come to play my trump card.
You maniacs! You blew it up! Damn you all to hell! So yeah, it's just a fun little video to highlight the differences in the voice acting. But yeah, they definitely use a lot of reverb. That is true. That is the one thing they have in common. They use a lot of reverb. A lot of reverb. All right, back to the game.
It's a fake.
No, it's a fake. But again, all done in fun. All done in fun. Streets of Rage shirt while Zophar's raging. I thought you'd appreciate that. That was chosen on purpose, by the way. In case I needed to rage, I knew I would have my rage shirt. All right, everybody ready? It's time to go to the White Dragon Cave. We're only 2 hours into the stream. It's time to start the game now. All right, what did they say? North and then east, right? A doodle, doodly doodle, doodle, doodly doodle, doodly doo. It's really bright. Oh shit! Why is it so bright? Is it supposed to be this bright? Was it this bright in the PlayStation version? I don't remember that. Doodly doodly doo. Maybe is it this way? Doodly. There we go. Doodly doodly. That's the key to Nami Demon. If I told you, then I'd have to. Never mind. It's a secret to everyone. Shh. Doodly doodle doodly. There's just no way we're gonna get past this ice. We need to get it out of our way, but how? I think I know. Give it a shot, Alex. How's he doing it? Yes, we can go through. That must have been the fire ring, right? Yep. Perfect. That ring sure did come in handy. All right, let's see. You don't dash in this game? Okay, is it me or... Dash isn't dashing. Did they pull dash out? You just normally dash by default? Or was that just Lunar 2? That was only Lunar 2? Oh. Is this how he always walked? Why don't I remember him walking like this? Oh, I guess it was just Lunar 2. I'm having Mandela effects here. Or maybe I'm just getting old. Alright, here we go. I said it's doodly doodle. We can do give it your all tactics. Or I can just attack. See, I normally would just... Doodle doodle doodle. I guess we'll just attack. Now you can up the battle speed. Like this. Oh, I got a trophy, look! I got Can You Keep Up? Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. I can check my own clips. Ah, yeah, I do that sometimes. Sometimes like, shit, what did I do here? What did I say here? Let me go check myself. And I literally check myself. All right, so let's see. If I just want to see. And then I just do this. Oh, I don't have to hold it. I just press it. And then it will just do that. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that. Doodly doodle da da doodly doodle da da. For a first-time playthrough, I wouldn't recommend you do that just to enjoy the game. But like, since I played these games many times, I don't mind that at all. That's helpful. Ramus gained a level, max HP by 4. Apparently, the battle AI is better. We'll have to give that a shot next. Slime's defeated. We beat our first battle. 2 hours in the stream. Hey yo. F. I said it's doodly doodle. I said it's doodly doodle doo. Oh shit, I better be careful with Alex's hit points. Let's have Luna here. I'll have her heal.
La 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 la.
Alright, the song's fine. The la la. Oh shit, look at Luna. F! Alright, let's have her heal herself. And then we can do this. Doodly doo, doodle doodle doo. Doo doo doodly doodly doodle. Asking level. 5 HP, 4 MP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 2 magic endurance. Hey yo. Crisis says I'm visiting Grandpa Quark. Exactly! Oh, Alex. Welcome, adventurers. I actually have a Quark voice. I don't know if it's right though. Let me see. Does my Quark voice still work? Let's see. Quark voice effect.
Well, does this work? Oh, it's been many years. Why do you humans prize that thing? Don't you know it's made for my show? Oh, what's the use?
Does it still work? I don't know if it still works. I had to upgrade my plugin and I didn't fix the Quark one, so I don't know what it sounds like. Got her. Doodly. It does work. That's good. Can't get down there yet. Doodly doodly doodle doodle doodly doodle. All right, so no. Doodly. I said it's a doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodle doodly doo. So it works now, Xyloside, but I had to upgrade to a newer version of the VST, and it wipes out all your settings because the VSTs themselves don't hold the settings, only the program that uses it. So the TLDR version is OBS has the saved configuration in a version of the plugin that no longer exists, and I never wrote down what the settings were. So I had to recreate it from scratch, and then I wrote down the settings. So now if this ever happens again, I have the settings now for the voice of Zophar. You said you don't think it gets quite as gravelly as I sounded. Oh, it still doesn't sound right? Or are you talking about the Quark one? Yeah, the Quark one I have to mess with because I didn't even think I updated it. I didn't even think it would work. But the Zophar one should be right now. Gotta sing some doodly-doo on the quest for the dragon doodle. Exactly. A doodle doodle doodly doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodly doodle. I said it's doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodle doodle doo. Is it me, or does it seem like really, like, bright, like almost like blown out? Doesn't it look like it's like blown out exposure-wise? I don't know. Was it like this before? Because the overworld looked like that too at points. I don't know why. Might just be my brain again. Doodly doodle. Doodle. I like the vibration effect. That's a good touch. That's super technical. Did I have to upgrade from a VST2 to a 3? Yes, actually. It is Greylon Sounds version 3.x, and I believe it's a VST3 now. Not a VST2 plugin. And the reason why is because Apple forced them to update, because Apple every now and then will do stuff in their OS that breaks the usage of people that use the Core Audio, the Core Audio extension. And if you don't, like, my understanding is that Apple warns you ahead of time that they're going to do this, and you need to upgrade before we decrement it. And Greylon, Auburn Sounds technically never did. So when it happened and I reported it to Greylon Sounds engineer, they're like, oh, that's not good. And they thought that the fix would take a few months, but they got a version out within a week, so that was pretty fast. But yeah, it meant we lost all our settings for it. So we had to rebuild it. And by we, I mean me. Toonami, wow, Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Toonami Demons is definitely brighter. Classic mode CRT filters 1 and 2 make it darker. Okay. Is there CRT filters in this game? Is that us? Did I miss that? Can you put CRT filters on this? Did I miss that setting? Oh, not in remastered mode. Okay. Well, alrighty then. Doodly, doodle, doodle, doodly, doodle. Oh my god, my allergies are running wild, everybody. Like running wild video. They're running wild videoing. I said it's doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodle doodle doo. A doodle doodle doodly doo. Oh, Luna got a level. Attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 2, what's by 2, magic by 1. Doodly doodle. I said it's doodly doodle doo. Uh-oh. Doodly doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doo. Fuck! Doodly doodly doodle. Thanks, Nal. Doodly doo. Raven's got a level. 5 HP. No, don't do that. Damn it. I'm still not used to these controls for some reason. Okay. Heal. Alex. Doodle doodly doodle doodle. Okay, let's keep going. This way. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. My save file is compatible across both versions, but I feel the need to check. Oh, that's good. Okay. That's good. I wasn't sure if it would let you go between the two versions with the save intact. We'll have to check it out. Filters are classic. God, yeah. Files in an ice cave, eh? You wouldn't think you'd find a lot of cold-blooded animals in here. Hey, I see what you did there, Rasputin. So Nami even says it does. You wish there was an option to match the screen size. That would be nice. I don't know. I would switch to classic mode long-term and all, but, like, I feel like we're trying to see what the game is like remastered. But maybe, like, for, like, a quick second, a little bit, I might. Alright, Ash got a level. HP by 4, MP by 4, attack by 1, defense by 2, agility by 1, wisdom by 2, magic endurance by 1. Hey. Alright. Let's go up. Doodly doodle doodle doodly doodle. Doodly doodle. I said it's doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodle doodle. Fuck! That's not good at all. Doodly fuck. We gotta bring Luna back, friends. Doodly doodly doodle doodly doo. Jesus Christ. Doodle doo. A doodly doo. A doodly doo. Doodly doodly doodle. 13 experience, 60 silver. Hey, Luna got a level. 4 HP, 6 MP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 2 magic endurance. Doodle doodly, stop doing that. Okay. Doodly doodle doodle. Nope. Heal. Doodly. Doodly doodle doodle doodly doodle. Alright, now we're all healy. Now we'll do a little savey save. Alright, savey save is done. Luna got hit by yellow snowball. I don't want to think about what's in that yellow snowball. Ew. Somebody peed in the snow. You just go classic, check out looks, and see the options it has. What, would you do it now? Why is Luna taking a nap? Why indeed? And just think this isn't working design difficult. I know, right? Fortunately, you can learn while KO'd. Or maybe we'll find out that the games that people have been unworking are not really unworking very much at all. Like, what if this game is actually harder than the Working Designs version and it's all been a lie? The cake is a lie! The lie! The lie! The lie! Or they just left the Working Designs challenge intact, who knows? Alright, so I'm being told that we should check... Oh, God. That we should check the remastered, or the non-remastered version. So let's go do that real fast. So I hold this down, and I hit this. And we're just going to very quickly check classic mode. Do. Indeed, Jenny Steigel, I try. Sometimes you just gotta doodly fuck a little bit. Just sometimes, though. All right, Jenny, we're checking out the classic version now. Here we go. This is for Jenny, everybody, right here. This is for Jenny. All right, so it puts it in a window. Yeah, see how it's like super pixelated? But now you're saying you can put scan lines on it. So let's see. Option. Better version. All right, let's see. CRT filter. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I would say. What do you think? 2? Definitely not 1. 1's too dark. 2 or 3. I'm thinking 2 probably. I kind of like 2. Crisis says here's a challenge. Try getting everyone's level to 15 while in Quark's Cave. That's crazy. We'd be at it for a while. I mean, you could. You like 3 better? This is off. This is 3. Not 2? You think 3? Because 3 maintains the light? Alright, we can try 3. Border, black or picture? We'll leave it on black. Post effects off, of course. And then save. Right? Like that. Continue. 2 modes exist for item management, Classic and Remastered. Classic mode allows players to manage items in the same style as the original Lunar games. Remastered allows players to manage items with more freedom. Item management mode can be changed anytime by options. Okay. So now I can load. 3 looks better on broadcast. Okay. So there it is. Doodly doodle. Doodle doodly. When it talks about like the item management, like I don't know what it means. Strategy, formation. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it looks pretty classic to me. Got Herb. Doodly doo doodly. Fight a battle in classic. It doesn't look as blown out, but it still looks a little. So maybe that really, yeah, I guess that really is how it looked. The AI awakens. Trophy earned. L1 or 2 use battle command. Oh, because we used AI. We literally reawakened. Rewoke. We rewoke it. We reawakened it. We awokened it. I don't know. What's the right word? In B4 font patch, like Pixel remasters got, the inventory system in Lunar was always so wonky. The remastered inventory is shared inventory. Okay. I was able to equip Luna with the sling earlier without giving it to her. You're right. Like the devs, I used AI. Hey! I see what you did there. I'll give you a rim shot in 3, 2, 1, 0. Hey! Doodle doodly doodle doo. So even in classic mode, you can still use the battle speed thingy. That's good. Doodly doodle. Doodle doodly. Yeah, these battles are really dangerous. We gotta target the baboon first. Doodly doodle doodle doo. What did Herb ever do to me that I had to get him? I know, right? It was a bad Herb. Hold on, we gotta do something about this asshole over here. Doodle doo, a doodly doo, doodle doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. All right, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him, everybody. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. It'll be fine and nice. Doodle doo. Okay, now we can kill everything. Oh shit! Look at Luna's health. Ah! All right, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything is fine and nice. She will la 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 herself.
La 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 la.
See, we're fine. So the game waits for the song to end before it proceeds. That's pretty funny. All right, so let's see. Healing the song, Alex. There we go. Doodle 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 doodle. They did more damage on PlayStation also. What, the slimes did or the snowmen? The snowmen did, I think. I think you're right. Doodly doodle. Axe got a level. 4 points. 2 magic. 3 attack. 1 defense. 1 agility. 1 wisdom. 2 magic. 2 points. Ramus got a level. Maximum points by 4.
Doodle la 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 la
La la la la la. Exactly. Let's see here. You know what we need? We need Jenny Steigel to play Lunar. That's what we need. Jenny, you gonna play Lunar for us one day? I think Jenny should stream it. I'm just messing. You don't have to stream it. No pressure here. This is the no pressure zone. Oh, I'm sorry, Bruno Nissan. Thank you for redeeming those angel tears. Ah, good. But that being said, I would totally watch a stream if Jenny Steigel did choose to stream this one day. One thing you wish they fixed was being able to use healing stuff on fully healed characters. Oh, the fact that it lets you when it should just error you, or you want to be able to do that. Lunar 1 for Sega CD let you do that. Alright, we're saved here. Let's go back to the remastered mode, because although I'm all nostalgic and everything, damn it, why do I keep doing that? While I'm all nostalgic for this and everything, I feel like it would be wrong of me to stay in classic when I'm trying to show the remastered experience. So we're going to go back to remastered mode. Rather than the 2 they do here, gotcha. Yeah, that was always annoying, especially with how you love to mash, wasting precious starlights. Well, yeah, especially if you're speedrunning it. You've heard this remaster is kind of buggy. I mean, there's definitely some stuff. The font is very strange, like the T, the capital T is offset, and the H looks more like an N, like Faxanadu. And the voice actors is totally replaced. And then there's some weird AI filtering stuff, like look at that, look at Nal right there, like that kind of stuff. When there's not a lot of detail in the original version, you can clearly see that AI is just AIing it, like, or it's the filter that's doing it. But, you know, we're dealing with it. We're accepting it. We know it's not going to be perfect, but I am excited that people that never could experience Lunar before can now. You haven't come across anything major? When you save and then reload, do all the enemies reset? Oh fuck, I just chose battle speed. God damn it. I feel like we just reset all the enemies. It's AI filtered and vector drawn. Gotcha. You got some weird pauses occurred during Eternal Blue when entering new rooms or new spells done in battles where the game hangs. Oh, the game actually will freeze? That's interesting. Jenny Steigel says, yeah, there we go. You owe me a karaoke night too. First of all, Jenny Steigel, you don't owe me anything. I owe you a lot of things for all the years of amazing voice acting and singing you've done. That being said, I am down for karaoke night whenever you tell me you are feeling good and healed up. I've got a whole bunch of songs picked out. How about this? I even used AI. I don't know if I said this on stream yet. I'll just say it. I went and found some songs for us to do, and I used AI to remove the vocals, and it actually sounds good. Like, it doesn't sound like when you use an audio program to pull out the vocals and you get, like, that echo effect or, like, you get a piece of it. No, like, it really, I can't tell. I tried it on your 2 songs from Lunar 2, you know, the Rondo one and the When I Was Alone as one. I pulled your voice out of both just to see, and, like, it's good. The instrumentals are, like, I can't tell. And I'm usually really picky about that stuff. So I got a bunch of stuff saved in a folder for us. So whenever you're feeling good, Jenny Steigel, you just let me know. And we will do it. Running Wild Video says you sang along with the... By the way, for those that don't know, they're just coming on in. Jenny Steigel, who's in our chat on Twitch, is the original singing voice of Luna and Lucia from Lunar 1 and Lunar 2, and the speaking voice of Royce and Jean and Ruby, and other working designs games too. Yeah, they're so good. They're so good on Wild Video. It happens regardless of switching version system. I'm even saving and turning off will do that. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Do you wanna hear a quick sample? Here, hold on. Let me mute the game audio real quick, and let you listen to a sample here. All right, Jenny Steigel karaoke night. All right, so check this out. Check this out.
Secure all positions.
Here we
go.
Here's Lucia's theme.
Full ahead.
Here, hold on.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Naxter, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. All right, here we go, everybody. Pretty good, right? Like, it's all intact. Right? You like that? When I was alone as one. Like, literally, AI, like, pulled out Jenny's voice. Well, see, this is the thing. AI is only bad when used for bad. It's good when used for good. So in this case, Jenny Steigel had this neat idea to do a karaoke night. So I'm like, all right, well, we got to do some of her songs. But I'm like, I don't have an instrumental version of her without her vocals. So I was like, let me go see if I can do some AI wizardry on it. And it worked. And that's not the only thing I did it on. Here's another one. Hold on. Check this out. Yeah, I did this. I pulled it out.
Evil will always triumph, because good is dumb.
Here, give it a sec here. You've been using AI for evil? Aren't we all? Right? Isn't this crazy? I don't know if anyone's ever tried to like do this with the Lunar songs before. Yeah, it's a tool, exactly. Everything can be used for good or for bad. This is really good, right? Like, I have no idea like
Once
how
I
AI
tried to bury
does
the
this.
butt, but the butt will not be buried.
So, anyways, and it goes on and on. And there's more. How about this one? Oh, wait. Did I do it on that one yet? Yeah, I think I did. Did I do it on this one yet? Yeah, there we go. Da-na-na, doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodle-doo, doodly-doo. So yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff like that. And then there's even like, so like when it pulled out. Yeah, Jenny, I'll definitely show you how I did it. It was actually really easy. Just remind me like after a stream sometime or like on Discord or X or whatever. I'll show you how I did it. It even, you know what else it can do? I don't want to embarrass you now, but you sound amazing here. All right, I'm gonna do it. It separates you totally out, so you get stuff like this too.
The way lies before you. A doorway.
Isn't this crazy?
To the heart you seek to find.
And it has your reverbed. So I wonder if whoever mastered it threw some reverb on your voice there, because that's what it pulls out. This is Jenny Steigel from Lunar 2, the PlayStation version. But it's AI pulled out. AI pulled her voice out of it. I used a tool to do it.
I should know.
Right? Jenny's amazing. So yeah. So I'll show you, Jenny. You can do this with a lot of stuff. So there's a lot. So my point is, there's all kinds of awesome options. Yeah, tell the AI to give her voice back. Jenny Steigel's voice is eternal. Did you know that? So, there you go. You need to get a Popful male instrumental. I could do that too. I didn't do that one yet. That's the end credits you're talking about. Because I only ever beat Popful Mail twice, so I didn't really ever listen to that song a lot. I should have, but I never got to hear it much because the game's so damn hard. But yeah, we could do all those things. Whisper your secret that can eradicate my fears. We talked about that, Duke Darkwood, in the interview with Jenny Steigel, where I was asking her about eradicate fears versus soothe my doubt and calm my fears, because they changed those lyrics between
Welcome to Zophar's
the Sega CD
domain.
and
We're going to save
PlayStation
scum
versions.
today.
So we talked about that. I think, Jenny, your answer was you didn't remember, and that's okay, because I don't remember anything anymore myself. I'm too old anymore. You should listen to Japanese versions of the songs. Your favorites are Jenny's and then the Japanese versions. Yeah, so I did get to listen to some of the Japanese versions. They're really good as well. The places make you miss Jenny's.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
I will take back
Trim the sails
from
and
Jazz's
marriages.
couch, or backseating rather. Not back
It sounds insidious. Well, yeah, the Sega CD versions definitely were like, they felt darker. Especially Lunar 1 felt a lot darker, and I think that it was done, I think, to just make it like a softer, lighter type of, lyric. Xyloside, thank you so much for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. But I'm just speculating. Jenny would know more than I. Alex's party won the battle.
Why do I suck?
Luna gained a level, 5 hit points. I've been trying to figure that out, Bandit, but I don't know why yet. But I know I do, I just don't know why. Max MP by 5. 1 attack, 1 defense, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 1 magic endurance. Doodly doodle doo. Doodle doodly. We don't need to heal right now. Alright, we gotta find Quark, everybody. Oh shit, we're going the wrong way. F! Doodly doodle doo doo doodle doo. Maybe it's down here. The bees! Doodly doodle. What is... Oh, I could just make everyone attack. I could just do this. Let's do that. Let's see if they're any smarter, these tactics. Doodle doodly doo. Please notice your comment before you say it a third time. F! You said pirate slackers. Is it any further up? Time to get that sweet, sweet dragon shit. Don't you humans know it's made for my show? Oh, what's the use? Here's the diamond. So good. Uh-oh, Luna's in trouble. F! We're about to die. Uh-oh. It's fine, we'll win. Probably. Doodly doodly doodle. Ram's got a level, 5 hit points. Hey. Doodly doodle healing. Just above pirate slackers. You said boat song was restored to its original translation, not the PSP's closer translation to the Japanese version. Oh, that's good then. I like that. I'll give a little heal to Ramus here. Doodle doodly doodle doodle. Pirate slackers be calling a slacker for missing the first time. F! You know I'm always slacking. Got a herb. We got a medical herb. Need a background image with Ramus scooping up dragon turds in a huge bag. Dude, Tsunami Demon, don't tempt someone. You'll get Duke Donuts AIing it or something. That's a Duke Donuts thing right there. Duke Donuts would do that. You'd like, or Base Hole. Base Hole 100% would do that. Base Hole would be like, one Ramus scooping up dragon shit, here it comes. And then you just hear, they would be on Duke Donuts' stream, and all you would hear is Duke Donuts laugh. I can't even do the laugh. It's like the Joker from Batman. By the way, Duke Donuts is awesome. You should follow him. But he would totally do it. Doodly doodle doo. He would totally AI it. Your brother got the game and is already playing it. Had the boat scene like 15 minutes ago. That's awesome. We are a long ways off from that at the rate that I'm going. I am so slow at games. Remember when I used to do games fast? Yeah, me neither. I've got a level. Hit points by 5. Maximum MP by 2. Attack by 2. Defense by 1. Agility by 2. Wisdom by 2. Magic North by 1. Your brother got the games already playing it. Had the boat scene like 15 minutes ago. Oh, I read that already. F! You would think Alex would have noticed it years ago. It's the first 400-hour RPG. Correct. I managed to do that with Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I turned Fire Emblem 3 Houses into like a 200+ hour RPG because I played all the different houses. Shit, where are you supposed to... Hang on, we gotta try to find where we're supposed to go here. Doodly doodly doodle. Doodly doodle. I said it's doodly doodle doo. You only gonna assume it works when they're in their big form? Yeah, probably. Playing for an audience, engaging with said audience. It's so slow to play. But if I just focus on the game, ignore you feel neglected. I don't want to feel neglected. Doodly doo. And I got a level. 7 P. 1 attack, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 2 magic endurance. Purity song learned. Oh yes, purity. Matches my purity ring. No, I'm just kidding. Doodle doodly doodle doodle doodly doodle. Doodle doodly doodly doodly. Okay, that's definitely backwards. I feel like we're supposed to do something there at some point, but there's no enemies with which to lure over there, so that's probably later. Doodly doo doodly doo doodly doodle doodle doodly doodle. You know, for as many years as I played the Lunars. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say I should know how to do this, but it looks like I do. All right. So before I fight these doodly dudes, let's go see what the game is trying to get me to doodly do. Well, we could do that to get ourselves out of the mess. So I guess when we come back, we'll have to do that. That's probably like a shortcut. Doodly doodle. Yeah. Diablo 1. Oh, I could see sinking lots of hours in Diablo. But you have a kid, my purity ring doesn't work so good. Oh, dear. Oh, here we go. Got Herb. Doodly doodle. The 8-bit D. It's feeling okay. I'm still, it's bittersweet because I'm glad it exists and I'm having fun with it. I do miss the original voice actors and actresses, but Jenny Steigel's with us tonight in our chat, so it's like she's here with us in the game. So even though she's not in this, she's in the chat, which therefore is kind of like she's in this. By the way, you should all follow 8-bit D. She's a great retro streamer. She loves RPGs. She loves Final Fantasies. She also loves Lunars. And you should check her out because she's awesome and fun and great. And she's in our hearts forever, too. Exactly. That's what polishing is for. F! Visibility Zero says, you hope this sells really well so you can get actual remakes made. Wouldn't it be great to have Lunar 3? And I don't mean like a Lunar Dragon song Lunar 3, but like a real, actual good Lunar 3. Wouldn't that be amazing? What was the follow-up command to the bury clip? There was the once I tried to bury the butts, but the butt will not be buried. That's the bury one. But isn't there another one? There's definitely another one. What's the other one? Melpo would remember. A real Lunar 3 is the dream, exactly. That's what dragons are. F! Out of the chat with ye, Argent Coyote. How you doing, by the way? It's always good to see you. Oh, man. Yeah, there's another one. I just can't remember what the hell it is. Does anybody remember what the other one is? I don't remember. You would worry the script wouldn't be Lunar's? Yeah, Dragon Song is really bad, Rosie. I hate it. I can't get through it. It's like the only Lunar I can't get through so far that I've played. I cannot get through it. You know what? We're going to not do tactics. Instead, I'm going to be smart and heal and stuff. Doodle doodle doodly doo. Maybe I'll just put them in auto battle. Maybe they'll be smart enough. Doodle doodly doodle doodly doo. Doodle doo. You're afraid a Lunar 3 would get botched without the OG team or dedicated fans in charge? It could happen. But maybe they would do...
Don K. Zophar, the Zophar of La Mancha.
Exactly. Maybe they would do... what's... Well... You know how Sega, for Sonic Mania, let... Oh, shit, we're out of magic. Uh-oh. We might have to go back for some supplies if we don't get through this soon. Do you remember when Sonic Mania came out? Like, Sega put them in charge of the game, like the fans. Oh, Alex got a level. 2 defense, 2 wisdom, 1 magic endurance. Ramus got level, 4 hit points.
I'm in danger!
What I'm trying to say, and just failing at saying it, is Sega had the .mu team. So, like, Christian Whitehead, T. Lopes did the soundtrack. Like, Sega brought in fans that had made fan versions of the Sonic games to make Sonic Mania, which is why Sonic Mania is a fucking masterpiece and amazing, and you should all buy it.
Too many hints can spoil.
And if there's only one Sonic game to play to understand what people loved about Sonic and love about Sonic, that's the game you should play, Sonic Mania. So, like, if Game Arts just did that and put, like, someone you can trust in charge to do right by the fans, you'll wind up with an amazing game. Will they do that? I don't know. But that's where my head's at.
We have 4 medical herbs.
That's where my head's at. And you have Sonic Mania Plus for the Switch. Yep, same here, same here. Great game, great game. You mean the entire battle? You'd have to literally like there. I wouldn't. My feelings, visibility 0 with the Lunar Dragon Song situation is you can't salvage that piece of shit. There's literally nothing. Like there's nothing. What's worth saving? The story is blech. There's no voice acting to speak of. The music's all right. I guess you could keep the music if you wanted to, if nothing else. The mechanics are horrible. The battles are horrible. I expect you to die. The way you have to like run to get the chests before they expire, but running makes you lose health. Like it's all garbage. What do you save? The trading system sucks. Not being able to get both items and money and experience at the same time sucks. Like, what are you gonna remake? There's nothing to remake. Like literally, like you want to remake that game? Like, take the team that remade Total Recall and I guess give that game to them, because by the time I watched the Colin Farrell version of Total Recall, the movie was totally unrecognizable and boring. So, like, you do that to Lunar Dragon Song, they might come up with something good. But other than that, no, you can't remake a game that, yeah, tell if you understand. You can't remake a game that doesn't exist. After finishing the game, you refuse to finish the game because what the hell was that? Oh, Vi? Wait, no, Vi, okay. Vi's not a masterpiece, but I liked Vi. Vi had a great soundtrack, and it had cheesy translations. And that was good enough for me. That's all I cared about.
What brings you to my inner sanctum?
Nukem9999 just subscribed for 14 months.
I liked Vi.
Zophar.
So there's two of us. Nukem Quad 9. Thank you for the 14 months. That's over a year of subscribing to the realm of the domain, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, the super duper secret Subway Discord channel, and the sub badges, which I don't have the sub badges listed in this stream because I am lazy and failed you. But I will add it shortly. In like, there we go. There you go. There it is, right there. There are the sub badges. Sometimes you just got to be welcome to the other side. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. So there you go. There's the sub badges. And at 14 months, that means you're rocking the Chaos Breaker from Shining Force. Just a few more months and you'll have the Dragon Bone Smasher from Demon Souls. Hey, we got a raid tonight. It's the perfect sword. Raiding us tonight, my friends, OMG!
Perfect Sword is raiding with a party of 2 viewers.
Perfect Sword, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive. Zophar is the main here. Perfect Sword, what were you playing? Let's get you a little shouty. Dark Falcon's a side note. My stream is in the retro category, but there's Lunar Silver Star.
Hi.
Yes, so I did see that Dark Falcon. I thought about that, and I decided against changing the category, and I will tell you why I am not changing it. Because I looked before stream. There are over 1 million followers of the retro category. Over 1 million. There are less than 200 followers of the Lunar category. And I think almost all of them are in our stream right now. So I decided to keep it in the retro category, which can attract people that might not have realized this is even out yet or was even being made, rather than to put it in the Lunar category for people who I think are already in our stream. That's the only reason. I hear you. It's a good suggestion.
I order you
but
to be
that is why I chose to stick with retro for that reason. Because I thought about exactly what you said. And I looked. Toonami Demon says you think retro should be a broader category that could be combined with single game categories. Yes, I would love subcategories is what you're talking about, Toonami Demon. I've suggested that to Twitch. They haven't implemented it yet, but I think that would be amazing. Retro could be the category, and then within retro, you could have subcategories. I guess the problem is there's not enough, like, other than retro, I can't really think of a lot of, like, categories that aren't games, other than, like, just chatting and, like, art and, like, that kind of stuff. But, I mean, I guess they could do it. I don't, maybe they're not doing it because they think there's just enough demand for it. But I suggested it. I think it would be great. Visibility 0 says you think Dragon's going to be a project for a first RPG created by Gung Ho, because if they fucked it up, no one would blink. Yeah, that's a good point. Baron Redwing says it's on PS4 that sort of counts. Yeah, it's true. It's true. PS4 is, you know, what, like 12 years old now? Right? 12 years? Something like that? What year is it right now? What year is it?
I will take backdooring from
right?
Jazz's
Wasn't it like
couch, or backseating rather?
Wasn't it like
back
2012 or 2013 the PS4 came out, something like that? We should heal. Yeah, Luna should heal herself, but we can't. Do I have starlights? Starlight, star bright. Oh, we have herbs. I'll just use a herb. Here's a herb. And here's a herb. All right, there. We used herbs. Oh, we found a place. The place. I said it's doodly-doodle-doo. Dark Falcon says, didn't think you could search by category. If you personally, when you're choosing a stream, you just check live channels and follow channels, picking the person that you can see. Gotcha. Yeah, it really, that's the only reason I do it, because I've thought about it like so many times, like, why don't I change this game? Why don't I choose that game? There's a lot of retro games out there that are also, like, Twitch has them as their own category, and that's how we stream Lunar for Sega CD. It's just retro has so many more followers that it's helped to attract people from that, the people that just go to the retro channel to see what's there, you know? But I hear you. Luna says max HP by 4, MP by 6, attack by 2, defense by 2, agility by 1, wisdom by 2, magic rolls by 2.
I gotta
believe. Alex, Lunar Remastered, and like 20 guys named Herb. To be fair, retro is running its course for category. Can you really recall an Xbox 360 game and a Sega CD game both retro? Xbox 360 turns 20 this year. Calling all these games retro starts feeling so
mailing bolts to your house.
It's become a monster, Tsunami Demon, is what has happened. Like, now we're all afraid to not check retro because retro is so, like, it's a big category. Like, think of all of the... There's got to be easily over 10,000 game categories on Twitch. Easily over 10,000. Retro is, like, always, like, around the top of the top. Like, it's always around 50. It's always, like, right at the end of the top 50. So that's the problem, is, like, every time I think about doing it, I'm like, well, let me go check and see how many, you know, and retro is always the winner. And I'm like, God damn it. Well, this will just be retro. Well, Lunar came out in the 90s, and this is a remaster of it, but it's kind of retro, so we'll call it retro. Oh, this is the Shenmue remaster, but, you know, like, you know, and everything's just retro. So everything's retro. You're retro, and you're retro, and you're retro. You're retro. Jenny Steigel, you're retro. Duke Darkwood's retro. Tsunami Demon's retro. Null is retro. Everybody gets a retro. What is this place? It's so cold. It's so beautiful. Doodly. We should save. Doodle, doodle, doodly, doodle. Perfect Sword. I'm having fun with it. I do miss the voice actors and actresses like Jenny Steigel and John Truitt, but, you know, it's fun. The Gog Zero. Of course, you get a retro. Gog Zero, the greatest furry in the land. How you doing, Gog Zero? Follow Gog. He's great. Gordon Wayne says, wasn't the retro category originally a game called Retro? Yes, correct. Chade told me that story. I think retro is a PlayStation 2 game, and people just would stream in it to basically say, hey, it's retro, and then it literally became, you know, a category that Twitch made. Rage for Kiwi, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun with all of you. Kuzumi Yakumo says PS4 will be 13 years, so retro. Yes, there you go. See, everything's retro. PS4 is retro. Everything's retro.
Why do I
Suntop Kinseeker's retro. Gordon Wayne is glad they did. Yeah, I mean, again, a lot of people, like my son, I was able to say, hey, son, look. And I showed it to him earlier when he was in his room. I was like, look what I got. He's like, cool. Whether he'll ever play it, I don't know. I'm going to try to get him to, though. I'm going to try to see if he'll play it. Because a new game, he's much more likely to play a game that I said is brand new and just came out than, hey, check out my Sega CD game from 1993. Let me emulate it. I mean, he will. He's played emulated stuff before. That's how he learned how to do Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Did you know my son can beat Mike Tyson's Punch-Out for the NES? I taught him how. Hey. Very proud of him. But, yeah, like, I have tried to see if he would play this, and he's just not interested. But he might play this. So we'll see. Doodly doodle, doodle, doodly doodle. You'd get your son to play it, Raziel. Nice. You can classify Atari 2600 games for the Wood Age. The Wood Age. You have that copy, Lunar? Yeah. How you doing, by the way, CJ Matz? It's always good to see you. I've got my PlayStation copies right here, my collector's edition with my epic instruction booklets and really cool-looking discs and soundtracks and making of and little stand-up figures. And I got my original Sega CD copies here. You see? And we got our remaster. We got all the generations. I think Phantasy Star 3 generations of Lunar. Play this brand new game. Exactly. You bought a 96, refuse to sell. Oh, I'll never sell mine, no matter what. If I ever go bankrupt and I can't pay my bills, hey, I forgot to turn the game audio back on. Why did nobody tell me? Nobody told me the game audio was off all that time after the Jenny Steigel stuff. Jesus Christ. Well, anyways, now it's back. What's happening? I have a very bad feeling about this. Something's up there, Alex. Something big. You're never selling your copy either. Nobody's even paying attention. I'm not paying attention to the game. No one here is paying attention to the game. We're all just talking and chatting and having fun. And it's like the game's in the background. Well, that's Twitch for you. And YouTube. She didn't realize that the backing on Lucia's pendant would wear off until it did. Yeah, it's if you look at mine, like there's You can already see like here is starting to erode a bit, like, and it's like scratched up here. But at least the engraving is still there. I call this the Jenny Steigel pendant. Because Jenny Steigel's supposed to be safe and sound in the pendant from Zophar, but it didn't work because she's somewhere in chat right now. Buy on Sega CD? Oh, I got that too.
Purple drapes. All my life I've wanted purple drapes.
I think I've shown this to you all when I streamed this last year, but here's Vi. And,
my name is Hans. Drinking has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old.
Here's the official Vi strategy guide that I never sent away for. I really wish I had the working design strategy guides. I would freaking... Oh, man, I tell you what I would do to own those. I really wish I had them. I don't have any of them. Because they weren't in stores. And then here's the Vi map. And then... Arrogant Coyote says if I have that pen, that technically means that Jenny's returned to the Blue Star. It's true! Oh no, Jenny, why did you return to the Blue Star? Come back to us. But it's okay, because we all know what happens. Unless you watched Rig Stream, then you don't actually know what happens at the end of Lunar 2. Yes, CJ Madsen, Jenny Steigel has been hanging out with us tonight. She's awesome. So even though she's not in the remaster, it's like she's in the remaster, because she's here. So yeah, Working Designs was still doing the black and white manuals, but it's embossed, gold embossed. And then, of course,
for no reason,
I've got other stuff too, but like, I also have, oh shit, hold on. Doodly doodle doodle. I really wish I had the hint guides though. Like, I want them so bad. We have the elusive Popful Mail. It's for some reason like $800. I don't know why, but it is. There's Popful Mail. I bought this in 1995 used from Blockbuster Video. Wow, what a difference. Blockbuster Video. And you can see they tagged it in November 16th, 95. That's what I paid. $19.99. Doodle, doodly, doodle, doodle. You can even see like Return to, like the place in Philly where I used to be, but I'm not anymore. And there's the disc. And look, I even have the piece of styrofoam. And attention, read this first. And it tells you how to format your Sega CD's backup RAM, because I guess that was confusing to people for some reason. Like they were saving the game, but it wasn't saving. You still wish you had all your Sega CD stuff, not for the value, just missed them. Yeah, I traded in and sold a bunch of them, but fortunately I never traded in any of the Working Design stuff. I was always smart enough to... Not smart, because I traded in a lot of stuff that was dumb of me to trade in. But I always like had like the presence of mind to know like, oh damn, the presence of mind to know, no, it's real, that I would never want to. Like, I wish I had these one day, so I didn't. This is green, by the way, but the green screen's filtering it out. If you're wondering why it looks weird, that's the green screen. But yeah, so. And I got more stuff too, but I don't own any of the strategy guides, and I badly regret that, and I wish that I did. But I don't, unfortunately. Right, there's the styrofoam. You would not take it if you're from Philly or worried.
Why am I dying here?
You wouldn't take what? The game? You wouldn't buy the game if it was in Philly? What, are you worried there's crack in it? You're safe, I promise. We don't do that here much. Duke Dark, no, I'm kidding, I don't do that. Duke Dark says, now, it's not a Working Design title, but what are our thoughts on Dark Wizard? Ooh, since you're getting me started. We love Dark Wizard here.
Deep hurting.
Deep hurting. This game does drone on, though, but this is really fun to stream. I loved this game when I was a kid. I didn't replay it a lot, though, after, like, the first 2 playthroughs, because it is very, like, the music, like, never changes. It's always whatever character you pick, that's always the music. But the music is good. There's just not a ton of it, unless you're going in the towns. Like, it's always the same track. Your track, the enemy's track, and that's it. But the idea, like the fact that you could play through different characters and the story would change depending on your character, like exactly. These are the golden lands of Cheshire. Talfer says you never did play Dark Wizard much. You rented it one time. You don't remember it. Must not have liked it. It's like Shining Force, but there's less story. Well, there's story. There is story, but it's like the only characters that really matter are the main character you choose.
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
And then these two other characters that you get along the way. Each main character has two characters like this. Other than that, it's just units, like army. Like think like Warsong Langris or how you have units. So Shining Force, the reason I love the Shining Force series is all of the characters all have like little personalities and they talk and like you get it. Where these are more like units. So it's almost like the difference between like a D&D game and Warhammer, right? But it's worth playing. It's fun. Just be prepared. It's it's a product of its time. But I would recommend this. It is slow. It does. Yeah, it's very slow. It's very slow. I would recommend that you turn the graphics off, the battle animations off, because they take forever. If you turn that off, then you attack. It'll say you attacked. It'll say how much you attacked for, and it'll keep moving on. And it will make the game go a lot faster if you do that. So I recommend that. Yeah, we got a nice little collection of games. So yeah, I would give Dark Wizard, like if you were to ask me to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I would give it probably a 7. I'd give Dark Wizard a 7, I think that's fair. It's worth playing. You love the upgrade trees in Dark Wizard. Oh yeah, no doubt. We love this game so much we can ignore it because we're talking about games today. Exactly. We really should start playing this game again, shouldn't I? All right, I'm going to play Lunar. Here we go. I feel bad. YouTube is all silent. I hope everyone's okay over there on the YouTube side. I hope I'm not putting them to sleep. Showrise says if you were a Dark Wizard, you'd give it a Hydra out of a Wizard. Hey! Isn't that where the whole Hydra thing started, Showrise? It was back in 2022 when I named a Hydra Showrise, and you became the greatest Hydra in the land. Yep. And that's also where I met Rat Clown Carr. Rest in peace, Jason. We made him a shade, I think it was. Right? Wasn't Rat Clown Carr a shade? I have a very bad feeling about this. Something's up there, Alex. Something big. The big. Uh-oh, here we go.
Who has awakened me from my deep slumber?
Apparently, God is also Quark. Oh, dear. Yeah, God is also Quark, it seems. Zophar and God and Quark are all the same. Oh, boy.
Why do I suck?
It is rare for humans to venture into let alone ones as young as you three. I am Quark, head of the Dragon Tribe. You have traveled a long and dangerous road to stand here before me, my young adventurers, and thus your mission must be urgent.
This is gonna require more beef jerky, I'm afraid. Again, like I said, I don't blame the voice actors. It's not their fault. It's just the type of the way I would have played that, like the voice. I like the the robotic effect, deep, bassy. Oh, I'm Quark. Like I can't do the voice, but yeah, exactly. The deep, rumbly voice, yep. So, Alex, you've returned. Like, I can't do it. I can do it with the filter. But, yeah. Why is it so hard to cast a deep, booming voice? I just think they chose not to. That's all I can think. Like, that should have been easy to do. I can approximate some of these voices with just voice changers. I just think they didn't want it to sound like that for some reason. I don't know. I don't know.
Your call cannot be completed.
Brian H. says, my brambles are itchy. Over on the YouTube side.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather. Not backdooring, just right. Backseating if you want to give me.
Well, there you go, Lady Gaga. Good to hear. Dealing with a giant dragon. He's a deep voice. Right, exactly. But apparently it's God from Star Trek V again. Hey, Alex, did you hear that? He called us adventurers. This old dragon is obviously very wise. He's so old, he was in Star Trek V. That's what Nos just said, right? That's what he said. My name is Alex. I'm honored to meet you, Quark. We saw an interview with Vic Ireland saying that he had been in discussion about a voice in PS4 that had fell through. Well, I heard the interview that he had last year where he said he had offered it, but, you know, that was the invitation was, like, open. That was in November or so. But, I mean, here we go again. Like, the only ones, I guess, that really know the truth are... How do you really know, right? How do you really know? I don't blame the actors or actresses. It's not their fault. Yeah, it's the decision of the director on how they want the voice to sound. Exactly. 100% Forz, I agree with you. I'm Null. Nice to meet you. I'm Ramus. Mommy! Such a baby man. You're a baby man.
I'll be right back, guys.
My name is Luna. We come here from Berg to meet you, sir. Perhaps we... No. You know what? I gotta try. Hold on. Hi. Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today.
And perhaps we were destined to meet you. You appear somehow very familiar to me.
Are you speaking to me?
Yes, child. I sense that our souls are intertwined in some ancient manner. Alas, it may be only that age and isolation have taken their toll, but the feeling is so...
Yeah, we'll walk down memory lane some other time. Right now, we need... No, what are you trying to do? Get us killed? Just hush and leave the negotiating to me. Blech. All hail Quark, the mighty white dragon! And this is how Luna got married to a dragon.
For what purpose do you beseech me, little boy?
Yeah! Oh, mighty Quark. We are here to take, we are here to, find the legendary Dragon Diamond. Could you please give us a Dragon Diamond?
You brave so dangerous a course to secure a Dragon Diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits. I'm getting BRB video deja vu here.
It's just a little slimy. It's still good. It's still
Deja vu, the feeling that we've done something that we've done before. You don't have a problem with the performance. Quark is just a director's choice, and no one was going to live up to Galleon ever.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know?
Do I look like Zophar to you?
Don't you know they're made for my Oh, what's the use?
I think Ramus has the right idea, Alex. We should go.
If you want my diamond so badly, children, you must accomplish but one task. Retrieve the dragon ring found deep within this cave. Return it to me and I shall give you the diamond.
Is that it? I'm surprised you aren't handing out nuggets all day. Look, the line is still intact. The line! Yes, indeed, they kept the line.
On the contrary, to obtain the ring, you must pass through the dragon trial. The last to succeed was a headstrong youth named Dine. Unless you use the strength of both your body and your mind, as Dine did,
How about trying Lucky Hit?
the ring shall forever remain beyond your grasp.
He's just trying to scare us, Alex. Let's pass this trial and get our diamond.
Wait, children. Before you begin, I shall restore you all to full strength. You'll need it.
Hey! What's up, Gaijin? Good to see you. Force says you've tried. You can't hold a candle to John, but you certainly tried to have a speaking style down. Yeah, no one can be John. No one can be John.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and
the look on my face in the clip. Oh, I gotta check that one out after stream. Not surprising, it was the original Japanese version as well. So that wasn't Vic's humor creeping in. So it's hard to know, because I really think that they used the PlayStation's and therefore working designs as translation as a core. That's what I think they did. and then they made changes where they felt they needed to. That's what it looks like.
9, that would be great.
I'm also gonna need you to come in on Sunday too. Okay?
You may begin, children. Your future now rests squarely in your own diminutive hands.
Diminutive hands? Okay. Alright. Well, there you go. There it is.
We're police officers. We're not trained to handle this kind of violence.
Indeed. Doodle doodly doodle. I said it's doodly doodle. Oh, at least we got all our hit points back. I said doodly doodly. We almost wasted that starlight. I said that it's a doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doodle. Alright, let's see. What does it want you to do? Do you think it wants... I'm trying to remember how to find it. I think you're supposed to hit the baboon dudes. Like, let them run into the ice. Doodly-doo. Yeah, John Truitt's a freaking legend. You agree with my earlier opinion that AI was used to alter the upscale? Yeah, it looks a lot AI. Like, I'm really seeing what I would expect to see AI do. Which is why some of it looks good, and some of it does not. I think when it tries to do stuff that doesn't have a lot of detail, what you need is an actual artist to go in and draw, or animate, or, you know, do what artists do. But if all you're doing is using AI, the computer's just going to try to guess. That's why I think they use AI. And that's too bad.
Don't you worry,
the
Robin Hood will soon be here.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I figured, sure. That's what I remember. Yeah, here we go. Doodly doodle doodly. Oh shit, I didn't realize Alex was about to die. Oh, I hope the baboon doesn't go. Okay, good. Alright, so we'll do command.
It says no more words.
We're allowed to have one. Oh shit, god damn it. Stupid AI. If we got AI'd, Alex went and used something I didn't want him to use. Ooh, Alex got a level. HP by 4, MP by 2, attack by 3, defense by 1, agility by 1, wisdom by 1, magic by 2. Ramus got a level. Indeed, Crisis. It was sucks. Indeed Grandpa Core. Ramus gained a level. HP by 5. Alright. Alright, so we need to not waste magic from Alex. That was terrible. Doodle doodly doodle doo. Doodle doodly. There's a door in there. That door's...
man. We jump over fire. Oops, me balls get frozen off by ice.
Sometimes you just gotta get your balls frozen off by ice. You looked into the Japanese script for that scene. The joke was always dragon poop. Yeah, but what about the part after that about nuggets? When Nal makes the nuggets comment after that? Was that also in there? You gotta change your AI? Yeah. I'm just gonna stick to attacks. And later on, I'll mess with the stuff. A doodly doo. Do you know in the original Sega CD, Lunar, I never used AI? I used it one time in the very first battle, and I hated what it did. I never used it again. Oh, no problem, Raziel. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a good night. I'll bet you soon. Doodly doodle da da doodly doodle da da doodly doo. 11 XP, 46 silver. Luna gained a level. HP by 5, MP by 5, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 2, wisdom by 2, magic noise by 2, temptation song learny learned. Doodly doodle doodle doo. No. Do we heal yet? No, I think we're still okay. I will do a save real quick. Chat, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
It's a f***ing wizard!
It might be. No! So please don't change that channel, chat. For Zophar's Realm, we'll be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm.
I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Planning.
Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Retro Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, at least I have chicken. I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Mavericknessa! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H., Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
All right, we're back. We're back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Forrest is asking Jenny a question. Duke Darkwood says, remember that time I died on stream? That's like 1,000 times every stream. Remember that time I played Soul Feast and couldn't get to the end? Oh, wait, that was yesterday. And that was Thursday, actually. Argan Coyote says, Temptation song. Luna, what's your new song about? No, cover your ears. That sounds about right. All right. Back to the grindy grind. Oh, I think I know. I think I know what he's going to ask. Yeah. I said doodle doodle doo. I said it's a doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodly doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Not in game. You, the streamer, in a co-stream with Rig. Well, that happens too. That all happens. Speaking of Rig, we gotta figure out the day we're gonna co-stream. His sleep schedule's been pretty messed up lately. Shit, was I going this way or that way? I was going this way. Oh, right, this is where you have to use the albino baboon dudes to break the ice. All right, we'll do it in a second. I totally forgot what I was doing. F! A doodle doodly doo. By the way, if you did not catch me and Jenny Steigel's stream interview from last year, that is linked right there from Zophar bot, right in that YouTube link. And for our YouTubians, I should probably paste that over there. We need to get like a bot for YouTube. I'm so lazy. I have like no, I like have to split my time. Like I have to decide where do I put my time. And then I end up never, here we go. Never doing it. There we go. So for our YouTubians, there's the YouTube link that will take you to the interview of me and Jenny Steigel, part 1, and then it'll loop to part 2 after that. And then for all of our Twitch people here that can see it, there's all of Jenny's links on X and Instagram and Blue Sky and Twitch. Definitely go give her a follow. She's freaking awesome. If you're just coming in and Jenny is here, she is the voice of singing Luna and Lucia from the original Working Designs games, as well as speaking Royce and Ruby and Jean. You got It's a Perfect Good Night, everybody. I posted in clips. You got It's a
I'm
Perfect...
running, I'm scheming, I'm going.
Wait, are you saying good night, everybody, or you say you got It's a Perfect Good Night, everybody?
Once I tried to bury the butt.
You did the Perfect Good Night.
But the butt will not be buried.
In the BRB portion. Oh, yeah, I gotta check that out. That's hard to do. I never am able to sync stuff up like that. I'm always impressed that Suntop, Melpo, and others can do that. I would never make it work. I try to do it on Gamers Uplink stream. I try to get, oh shit, I did it again. F! I keep forgetting I'm supposed to do that. By the time I enter, I forget. I try to do that on Gamers Uplink stream, where I'll try to make the Planet Islands match up with the Hello Atlantic Highlands. And I can never get it quite right. I can get it close, but I can never get it perfect. Doodle doodly doo, doodly doodly doodle. Doodle doodle. Okay, this way, this way, this way. Alright, so let's get him to charge me. Alright, charge here. Charge me. Alright. Move out the way. Doodly doodle. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. It was only one ice block we had to do that on. Doodle doodly doodle. Tsunami Demons, remember the time you come on man me with live during one of the Phantasy Star streams? A couple people have done that. When you did it to me, it was during the Phantasy Star 1 stream. Like, was it... Oh, fuck, I just lost Alex. Ah! Was it when we were in By MLA? Doodle. Doodly doodle, da da doodly doodle, da da doo. Alright, we'll do a little heal here. That's fine for now. Doodly. Oh, shit. There's a chesty chest here. Shit. We're gonna have to leave and come back. Hold on. Where's the albino dude? Shit. He's not even in here. Why is he not in here? Arf! I can't get the chesty chest. There's no albino baboon. Me and the clip sent off simultaneously. That's awesome. Do you still have that clip somewhere? Shit. Yo. Why can't I get the chesty chest, everybody? Look. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Okay. Come on down. Come on over. Come on over, baby. He's not. Oh, shit. Alright, come on. Oh, shit. Look, he's not doing it. Come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. Doodle doodly. All that for a starlight? But what do apes need with a starlight? Doodly doodle, fuckily doodly doodle. That's the sound the ape makes. See? Uh-oh. Doodly doodle. Get up here, get up here, get up here. Come on, buddy. Come on, guy. Relax, guy. Get down here. Oh my god. Come on, ape. Planet of the Apes, come on over here. You maniacs! You're not blowing it up! Damn you all to hell! It's just not working. You get one shot. Dude, he's not moving. Palms sweaty, knees weak. Something's heavy, I don't remember. Fuck. He ain't moving. Oh fuck. Dude, he's stuck. The stuck, the fuck! Oh well, that didn't work out. I said doodly doodle doo. Have my feelings on the remaster so far? Why, what would wait, the quote would go like this. What does Sasquatch need with a starship? I'm enjoying it. Yeah, he was definitely stuck on the rock. Welcome to the rock. Coffee. No, for me. All for me, coffee. Okay. One of these chests is probably the Dragon Diamond. But unfortunately, we failed, so we gotta go back. Doodly. You just knocked over the wrong thing. Doodly doo. I said doodly. Fuck! Can I run? I'm gonna run. Well, that didn't work out. That did. Okay. Alright. Go. Iframes. Doodly doodle, thank you. Albino baboon doodly. Doodle doodly. Dragon ring. Hey. Yes, it's the dragon ring. We've completed the trial. Come on, Alex. Let's go back to Quark and hand it over. What does it do? Oops. What is it? Doodly doodle doodle doodly doo. No. What is it? Doodly doo. Doodly doodle. Oh, it's up here. It's a symbol of heroism. Xylo Seed, thank you so much for the follow. I mean, for the angel tears. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm stupid. I have your angel tears right here. Ah, good. So yeah, bottom line, Hellgrave Dragon, hi by the way, is the remaster is fine. I miss the original voice actors and actresses. Like I wish we had them. I understand there are reasons why we can't. But it's fun. The game is still intact. Like it still plays. You fight the enemies. Like the story, like all that's intact. The graphics are AI'd. It's pretty obvious. There are parts it looks really good. There are parts where it looks not really good. But the game does give you classic mode, which is cool. Honestly, what I would say is if they had been able to work out whatever, and I understand they couldn't,
you don't belong
with
in this
the voice
dimension,
actors,
Zophar.
like if they had been able to get the rights,
Hellgrave
Vic
Dragon
Ireland,
shared
whatever,
100 bits.
shenanigans.
We tried so hard and got so far.
It would have
but
been
in the
awesome,
end,
but
we didn't break the barrier.
Exactly. We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, we didn't get Jenny Steigel, but she's in chat, so that is that. Hellgrave Dragon, thank you so much for the 100 bits! Your support of the realm, the domain is greatly appreciated. Tanami Demon says the remasters have the pros and cons. AI is a clear con. Classic mode is a pro. I agree completely with you, Tanami Demon. And the fact that the game is actually on the disc, as you discovered for us earlier, is another good pro. Forrest says a week ago, they're already making plans. They're making plans, eh? Visibility Zero says you prefer the master. Nice. The plans, the plans, the plans. Doodle, doodle, doodly, doodle, doodly. Alright, we gotta get in there. That's probably something cool. Come on, follow me. TC Hero, the TC Hero, the hero that is casual. Yes, you should play this. Just be aware, it does not have the original voice actors and actresses in here. But it is fun, and some of the graphical choices here, like what the AI clearly did, like some of it is really good, some of it is not as good, like not so good. But it's worth playing. So I would say yes, you should. And if nothing else, it's going to encourage potentially to show there's interest in Lunar, that we deserve a Lunar 3. And when I say a Lunar 3, I don't mean Lunar Dragon Song. I mean like a Lunar game feeling like Lunar with the 3 at the end to show that it's continuing on with whatever that story would have been. Alright, I don't know why I'm doing that anymore, but I'm like gonna kill him and stuff. We don't need him alive anymore. We got all the edges. We can go back to Quark now. Doodly doodly doo. I said it is totally a doodly. A doodle doodle doodly doo. Doodly doodly doodle. Do we need to heal? I would say so. Doodle doodly. A little savey save. There we go. Doodly. You should also follow the Casual Hero. He's great. So which version of the plot did they use? Looks like they used the PlayStation Working Designs Lunar games as a baseline Hellgrave Dragon, and then they modified all of the voice acting and actors and actresses with new people, and they took out some things that I guess they thought were a little too 90s, A lot of it's still intact. Most of it, in fact. You just finished Dragon War piece you need to show me? Oh, nice. I gotta see that, Casual Hero. Pop it in my Discord. By the way, for those that are not in my Discord, if you don't know what Discord is, by the way, Discord is like IRC chat, if you remember the 90s. But better! It's got graphics, and you can attach files, and it's really cool, and you should go to it. But yeah, if you want to share with me in there, Casual Hero, definitely check it out. Yes, the PlayStation version is my short answer. That is correct. Doodle, doodle, doodly, doodle, doo. Doodle, doodly. Doodly, doodle. I said doodly, doodle, doo. Unless you're running the PlayStation version in the CRT, you are upscaling. I mean, yeah. That's true. But, like, you can see they apply, like, anti-aliasing type effects. Like, it looks a lot like what you could do in, like, ZSNES and SNES 9X when you would, like, change the filtering to, like, HQ2X or HQ3X. Because you're getting, like, that strange... I don't know how to explain it. But, like, it's... My eyes recognize that as some kind of... Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's Flipsider. Hi, Flipsider99, raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
Flipsider99 is raiding with a party of 12 viewers.
Flipsider, thank you so much for the raidy raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain here. We're playing Lunar Remastered Collection. We're doing the first one tonight. It came out yesterday. This is the gung-ho version that everyone's been talking about. And Jenny Steigel, one of the original voice actresses from Lunar 1 and 2, who sung all the awesome songs and played characters like Jean, Ruby, is here with us. And someone is very excited at finishing Dark Souls. Flippy Clip. What were you playing? Were you playing Dragon Quest?
This guy Clip is right, yeah. Yeah, he is right. He is right. Let's do it. Let's check. Yeah. Yeah, he is right. He is right. Let's do it. Let's check. Yeah. Yeah, he is right.
This is all true visibility 0. That is the question. Tsunami Demon, the version Zophar hasn't been so gung-ho about. Hey, I see what you did there. I'll give you a rim shot in 3, 2, 1, 0. Hey! Just for you. Doodle. Ramus got a level. Hit points by 6. I said it's a doodly doodle doo. Doodle doodly doodle doodle doodly doodle. Alright, we're getting all stronk and stuff now. Doodly, doodly, doo, doodly. Alright. We'll fight this thing, then we'll go see Quark. I said it's doodly doodle. I said it's doodly doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. I said it's doodly doodly dood. I said level 5 HP, 2 MP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 1 magic, 1 range. Ooh, range, there you go. Luna got a level, HP by 4, magic by 7, by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1, wisdom by 2, endurance by 1. Hey. Doodly doodly doodle. Doodly 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 doodly. Dragon Quest 1 on Super Nintendo is very good. Very nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've only ever played Dragon Warrior for the NES, and I played the iPhone version briefly too. Never played the Super Nintendo one. Oh, I should do the voice, shouldn't I? The voice, the voice, the voice. All right, here's your voice, everybody.
Oh, excellent. You have managed to complete the trial. Here is your reward, brave adventurers. Have my dragon dragon diamond.
Yeah, we did it. What do you mean we? All I remember you doing is searching our backpacks for cheese and crackers.
This is but the first small step of your long adventure, young Alex.
The first step?
Ah, yes, the time is upon us, and more importantly, Alex, you have the green eyes. When last I gazed upon eyes like yours, it was the shining face of Dine I beheld.
The Dragon Master. Fidair. Oh, hey, Fidirth. How you doing, Fidirth? Good to see you. Been a little bit. You're about to play this too. You started yesterday, and you got to the Weird Woods in less than half an hour. You're so much faster than me. I'm literally sitting here. It's like It's over 3 hours, and we're like just finishing the Dragon Cave. It's ridiculous. But it's good to see you, Fidirth, over on the YouTube side.
Why do you act so surprised? Anyone who looks into your eyes can see it, Alex. The desire to become a Dragon Master burns within your very soul.
We got dots, everybody.
Cross over to the mainland and seek out your destiny. Search for my brothers, Red, Blue, and Black. overcome their trials and claim their rewards. Return here when you earn the prize of manhood, and a new Dragon Master will be born unto the world.
Wow, Alex, did you hear that? Alex, when you hear the gung-ho quirk, tell me about it. Mobile Dragon Quest seems like a cool version too. Yeah, it was fun. Visibility 0 is the biggest issue when trying to create a higher resolution. You're taking something that was created to look good on the very imperfect ZRT, make it look good on an LCD monitor. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Visibility 0. That's kind of the issue that I have, like, and I understand it would be more work, but for me, like, when you have those scenarios where AI is looking weird, where the filter is looking weird, it's because there's a lot less detail for the computer to work with, so it's guessing, doing the best it can to fill in the blanks. That's where you need an actual artist to... See, I think that's the problem, is we hear the word remaster, and sometimes we're just, oh yeah, remaster, just here, apply a filter, apply upscaling, apply AI, and we're done. But, like, I think some of this should have been redrawn. I hate to say it. Like, if I'm remastering it, that's what I would be doing. And I get that's a ton more work. But that being said, like I said, I'm still happy with this is good that it exists. I'm happy that people that never got to experience this before will now be able to experience it. And hopefully it allows for more great things to come in the world of Lunar. Echo Ravena, how we doing? They go into Craigslist for the Quark VA. It's a tough one. Fedora says so far you like Nal and Ramus's voice. So I like Ramus and Alex's voice. Nal I'm trying to get used to. I really don't like Quark's voice, unfortunately. It reminds me of the new Zophar. Oh, look, speaking of it, Zophar! What's up, Zophar? It's always good to see you. My brother from another mother, but with an E. Fedora says, you're not sure why with Luna's voice, her singing sounds a little mature. Yeah, that's the problem I had with the singing, too, is that it sounded like a professional singer, which is really good, but it's supposed to sound like kids or teenagers, coming of age, that kind of stuff, and it doesn't sound like that. That's the problem. I agree with you, Fedora, over at YouTube side. Her singing sounds a little bad. Overall, love it, though that's your nitpicking. Yeah, I think we can all agree Jenny Steigel's voice was not was, what am I saying was? Jesus. Is clearly far superior. How does this stack up outside the voice acting? I'm having fun with it. The story's still intact, the battle's intact. I like that they added the fast forward feature, that's a plus. There's a classic mode in here with CRT filters if you don't want the AI upscaling, so that's good that they allow you that option. I really think they should have included the Saturn soundtrack. I think they made a mistake with that, because I got to listen to the Saturn soundtracks of Lunar 1 and 2 for the first time ever a few weeks ago, and holy shit, they're good. I know, right, Zophar? Perfect timing. So that's kind of what I think there. But like I was telling everyone before, it is totally okay, because even though Jenny Steigel's voice, amazing voice, is not in this, she's in our chat right now, so it's like she's in the game. She's in the game in spirit. Alex, to you. The bad voice, I guess, fits because Luna herself's always saying she's not a great singer. Oh man, I mean, you got a point. Can't really argue with that. Is that true? Around 15 to 16? Is that true? I don't know.
Your success is not guaranteed, young one, so remain vigilant. I shall pray for your return. Before your long journey into unknown fates, you should spend one last night with those you love.
One last night? The night. Hey, we got a trophy! Dragon approved! We cleared the White Dragon's trial. Oh, yeah. What other trophies are there? I want to see what other trophies there are. Lunar Champ is if you obtain all trophies. The AI Awakens. Use the AI battle commands for the first time. So we got that. Can you keep up? Was changing the battle speed. Professional Hunters if you defeat a Chiro. Then there's a bunch of hidden trophies. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Back on your feet. What's the ultra rare one? A Bromider's Journey. Oh man, it's gonna be hard. Deal 500 damage in one attack. Wow, there's a lot of trophies. Holy shit. Oh man, we got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to doodly do. A lot of work to doodly do. Anyways,
return home now, Alex. Your time is precious.
All right, it's precious. Good. You think the Saturn soundtrack should have been included for quality and the PS1 for nostalgia? 100%. That's what I think they should have done. Put the Saturn soundtrack in the remaster part, and in the classic edition, you can go to the PlayStation music. Like, they could have done that. Oh my god, AMV1, is it better? It's so good. It's so damn good. When we do Lunar 2, because I don't have the PSF file on my computer right now, but I do have it for Lunar 2. But if you compare, like, it's really good. Like, I feel robbed almost. Like, here I am, like, wah-wahing about I wish we had the voice actors and actresses. But now I'm like, Vic Ireland, you maniac! Why didn't you work something out with Sega? I know, Bernie Stolar, rest in peace. Jules Lady, welcome on in. You're always enjoying playing on PS1. You're super excited to get to play on your PS5. Your son was so nice to buy for. Oh, that's awesome. Good job on your son to get you an amazing game, an amazing series. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I hope you're having fun tonight, Jules Lady. I hope you enjoy playing some Lunar. They can still technically put the Saturn soundtrack as a patch. Yes, I think they should. I mean, it's Game Arts. You know they own the rights to it. So, and Gung Ho is an arm of Game Arts. So, I 100% think they should put the Saturn music in here. But if they can't, hey, fan translation and fan people, that'd be a cool feature to add. The Saturn soundtrack, says Zophar of the Domain. You always thought they were the same. Nope, I thought they were too, and then I heard it, and I was so angry. I was happy and angry at the same time. Here, I'll let you. Hold on, let me see if I can let you listen to a sample of it real quick. Give me a sec. I have to do some stuff to make it work.
Zophar's Domain.
Jules Lady, thank you so much for the follow and joining on the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. All right, give me 1 second. I will work to make this work. Let's see. Disconnect. Connecting. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Disconnect. Come on, iPhone. Jesus Christ. Work. Turn off. There it goes. Connecting. Okay. Here we go. Modizer. Where's my Modizer? Doodly. Modizer, where are you? Oh my god. There it is, Modizer. Okay. Here, hold on. Let me find a good one. Here's Lunar 2. 1 sec. I'll find a good one. Hold on. Give me a sec. 1 sec. Listen to this one. You hear the instruments? Can you tell? Here's another one. Hold on. 1 sec. Listen to the instruments. Totally different. It's crazy. We got robbed. We got robbed, everybody. I had no idea until a few weeks ago. No idea. Yeah, here's some others. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Where's the... Listen to Zophar's Domain. Listen to the violin. Like, it's a real violin. You can tell. Listen to it. Compared to the MIDI and PlayStation, it sounds like a real violin. It's crazy, right? It's like the whole thing's like is better, way better. Echo says, "Can I ask a quick question regarding progression?" Sure. What do you want to know? Right? Isn't this amazing? This is the Saturn version of Lunar 2 right here. This is the Zophar's Domain song. A doodly, a doodly doo, a doodly doo. You would like to actually hear a fully redone soundtrack of modern recording? That'd be awesome. So that's the Zophar's Domain song. Here, I'll let you listen to some others real quick. Here, hold on. Yeah, I don't like that one. Come on. How did we get robbed of this? We got freaking robbed, everybody. Oh, it makes me so mad. Come on. I had no idea. So it's like with all the stuff, why didn't they put this back in? If they wanted to stick to the Japanese, you know, some of the Japanese of it, Japanese version of it, why didn't they do this? So Gung Ho, if you're listening, Zophar of the Domain pleads with you, make a patch, put this music in, Put the Saturn soundtrack in. We want it. I want it, precious. So, anyways, there you go. Now you know. Indeed, Visibility Zero, it was and is. You know what that song is? Would you expect you not to? Of course not. You are Zophar, after all. Maybe they know existed. Echo says, in the Hick Town, all right, you're talking about Mariad, where the bridge collapses. You checked a guide, and it said to talk to the carpenter. They'll fix it tomorrow. Yeah. Then go to the bar to talk to the guy that's been to the spire. But the guy doesn't show up, and the bridge doesn't get fixed. Yeah, Echo, there's that's the hardest part of Lunar, is that whole section. There is something you're supposed to do, and I think it involves either Riza or Ilyuk, the towns that came before it. So Ilyuk is the town with the air balloon, and Riza is the thief town, and there's something you missed, and off the top of my head, because I always get stuck there too every time I replay it, and I have to remember, there is something you didn't do. If I could remember the exact thing to do, I would tell you, but it involved one of those two towns. So I hope that helps a little bit. Lunar Silver Star Story touches the Saturn TV. Does? I have that! And I never noticed because I could barely get anywhere in it because I hated using my finger on my iPhone. I had no idea Toonami Demon. That's wild. Music was usually just PCM or CD audio. Yep. Saturn sound chip was superior. Where the PlayStation was basically, you know, they decided to use MIDI for whatever reason. You may be missing something back there. No problem, Echo. You'll find it. Just check back those two towns and talk to everybody and try to do everything. All right, let's go. Doodly.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
No Diggity One just subscribed for 13 months. Did someone drop a dragon diamond in here?
The No Diggity, thank you for the 13 months. That's over a year subscribing to the realm of the domain, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Someone dropped a dragon diamond dookie in here. Enjoy the ad for viewing emotes, super duper secrets up on Discord channel, and the sub badges, these guys right up here. 13 months means you're rocking the Chaos Breaker from Shining Force. And in just 5 short more months, you will have the Dragon Bone Smasher from Demon Souls. And now you know. Always talk to everyone. 100%. 100%. Great advice. F. Doodly doodle. All right, let's get out of here now. I said doodly doodle doo. I said it's a doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodly doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. That explains the sparkling smell. You could take a lot of sound and just play them like an audio CD. Not all of them, Visibility Zero, because a lot of them use, I forget what the format is, but it's like a form of, kind of like how the PlayStation could do XA audio. Saturn had a version of XA, and I forget what the hell they called it, but it took less space, and it sounded better. Toonami Demon says you need to check the sounds because it might be set to the PSP soundtrack. Interesting. Maybe it is. There's both Android and Apple compatible ones. Oh, the Backbone controller. See, I don't have that. I just have my iPhone and my finger. Maybe I'll have to look into that. Zophar Bot has said that we are broadcasting for a lot. Now you know, Nar Warrior. You were thinking of playing Albert Odyssey for Segathon? Ooh, Albert Odyssey's a good one. I've been holding off on that one. It's been sitting on my shelf. I beat it, when it came out in the 90s. But I want to play that one. Eventually we will. I've just been waiting for like the right moment to do it. If I'm being honest, and I don't think it's gonna work now, but my plan, all right, I'm gonna spoil what my plan was with Albert Odyssey. And I don't think it's gonna work because of the timing of things. But my plan was always when we get YouTube partnership, that I was going to, as a celebration thing, kind of like how we played Lunar Silver Star Story Complete when we got Twitch partner. That was our celebration game. I was going to start Albert Odyssey when we got YouTube partnership. The problem is we're trying to get through FF7. This just came out, so now we got to play the Lunar games because, Zophar. So we have to play these. And I promised everybody here that we would play Dot Hack Quarantine, Part 4 of the Dot Hack series, finally, because we hit our sub goal at the subathon. I can't squeeze another game in all those games. There's too many games. Too many games! Just like the Too Many Games con. So, Albert Odyssey, and the reason why I'm saying I don't think it's going to work is we're very close to YouTube partnership. I appreciate everyone, by the way, on the YouTube side, all YouTubians that are with us tonight. Watch hours is what gets us partner over there, and we're only 350 hours away from level 1. Maybe I'll make it a level 2 thing when we get partners level 2. And you could consider all these cool things we're doing now. The YouTube, early YouTube celebration. Shit, I just did auto battle. F! Oh well. How do I cancel it? Okay, like that. I said it's doodle doodly doo. Yeah, Hessian. I was born in Northeast Philly, and I moved to the suburbs of Philly about 15 years ago. 15? No, 19. 18? 2006. When was 2006? 2007. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm old. Like 12 years ago, 13 years ago, something like that. Years ago. Sometime in the mid-2000s to late 2000s, I moved. Jesus Christ, how do I not remember when the hell I moved? I got married in 2010. We moved here in like 09? 09? Yeah, so what would that be? So 16 years. All right, there, I got my number. 16 years. I'm ancient. A long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. But yeah, I live in the burbs of Philly now, Hessian, to answer your question. You do go to too many games sometimes. Yeah, I went last year for the first time ever. Because I was like, you know what? It's near King of Prussia. That's like less than a 40-minute drive for me. Like, we'll do it. And I had a lot of fun. I got to meet James Rolfe, the angry video game nerd. Got a picture taken with him. Oh, I think we need to break this ice so I don't have to go all the way around. It was a lot of fun. And I heard that there's going to be a streamer that I know that's going to be there. And just in case she hasn't told anyone yet, the only thing I spoiled was she. But that's all I'll say. Doodly, doodly, doodle, doodly, doo. Saw him at MagFest this year. Oh, he's great. And he's musically talented, too, as I'm sure you got to see since you saw him at MagFest. Doodly. Got his little band. Have I been to the Mutter Museum? I have. I only got my wife to go there once, and she has no interest in ever going back. I would go back there, but she's not into it. I don't think she really understood what it was before we went. I guess some crazy shit in that museum. Like, hey, here's an actual colon. Like, what? We love you too, Vidurth. Alex, this diamond's gonna make us rich. I can almost taste the money we're gonna get. Alex, we got off the statue. All the adventure really wore me out. I agree now. The diamond can wait a little while. Doodly-doo. You went to the White Dragon Cave. That's dangerous. I mean, really dangerous. You don't even know magic, Alex. How'd you protect yourself? Alex is a great swordsman, and Luna used her songs to heal us. We were never in danger. No Diggity says, what about the Prussian consulate in Siam? Nope, haven't been there. Just don't taste the diamond. Oh, Jesus. Doodly-doo. Are you with Nal again? You two have been stuck together like glue since we were wee tots. I've never seen anything quite like it. Doodly, doodly, hee, hee. People always say I look like a cat. Not true. Cats look like me. Hey, Ramus, stop watching. They're just saying the same shit here. I'm going on an adventure that will make me so rich. Come on, Alex. Adventure awaits. There is a usage named Zophar's domain floating around on Twitch. Have they passed through here yet? No. Oh, Zophar's domain? No, they haven't. But that's pretty funny. Are they doing anything nefarious or just like floating around saying hi? I don't care if they're not doing anything nefarious. Ah, much better. I feel like $1,000,000 silver. Hey, I see what you did there now. I bet that's how much we'll get for the diamond. Let's hurry to the shop. Yeah, that's what we'll get for it. What? You received the diamond from the White Dragon? That's wonderful. When you become a Dragon Master, could you introduce me to Althena? Well now, Luna, what's a lovely girl like you doing with a boy like Alex? Alex is quite the lucky guy to have someone as wonderful as you. Oh, stop it. Pretty soon you'll have me up on a pedestal. We saw that already. Much better. All right, let's go to the weapon shop. We need to buy some shiz. Doodali. So short sword is +5.
Beat Zophar!
And then we'll also get him heavy clothes. And we'll get him a wooden shield. We'll get Luna poison darts. We'll keep her, from afar. We'll get her heavy clothes.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or back seating.
And then Ramus will get short sword. We'll get heavy clothes. And we'll get wooden shield. Stop again any time. Whoops. Now we'll do all of the equipping.
2.
Doodali. Wait a minute. Where is equip? Oh, we got to do this. Okay, equipment. Doodly.
So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
Okay, hold on. What just happened here? It just equipped everybody? Oh, shit. Is this a bug? Or is this a quality of life thing?
Why the fuck did that work?
Dude, I like equipping shit. Oh, there's someone called Zophar's domain, Zophar? Ooh. That's interesting. I'd be curious. You've had several IM posters, even ones that ripped your content. Oh, posers. Ugh. They're cool, Zophar. Ah, that's fine then. As long as they're not doing anything nefarious.
Man.
Did it ask me to equip them when buying? Oh, it prompted me. Oh, I'm failing. Oh, that feels weird to me. I like doing it myself. Or at least seeing the prompt. Why did I skip the prompt? Damn, my brain is gone today. Dude. Alright, well, I guess we can sell all the shit then. Doodly-doo. So now, oh, and all the inventory goes to Nal now. Okay. So we can sell dagger, peasant clothes, garbage can, sling. We still have the dragon ring. I wonder if we can equip that on anyone. Let's do a save real quick.
Welcome to die.
Doodle doodle doodly doodly. What if I want to give it to somebody? This is so weird. Like, I don't understand. Like, where is it? Now it's not even here anymore. Fuck. Dude, I don't like this. I don't like how it is. Look, it doesn't. Can we, like, fix this? This sucks. Hold on. I'm getting annoyed now. System. Setup.
I am the
Classic.
Smart. I am the smart. SMRT.
There. I fixed it. There we go. Item. Give item to a friend. Much better. Why did they change that? There. Now we can actually do that. And then I can do stuff like this. See? Yeah, see? So no one, I don't think anyone can actually use it. Give item to Nah. Alright. Yeah. I'm 1,000% correct about the Saturn music being better. You're listening to it now. It's so good, isn't it, Bad Reckless? Oh my god, it's so good. Can't equip the Dragon Magic. I guess you never can. I couldn't remember if you could or not, Tanami. Yeah, I'm glad that Classic's in there. I can't stand this remastered equipment management thing. Alright, now we can try to sell the Dragon Diamond. Doodly. Can't sell. F!
The only monster here is the gambling monster that has enslaved your mother. I call him Gamblor.
Doodly.
I'm gonna need
Hello,
you
children.
to
You're
go
all
ahead
looking
and
rather
come in
healthy.
tomorrow.
I'm also gonna need you to come in on Sunday too. Harmony Muse, sorry for not being around my stream, but having muscle spasms. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I hope it's nothing too serious. Did you take anything? Whenever I get muscle aches real bad, a leave usually helps me, but I'm no doctor.
Go and save the city.
Sometimes you just gotta save the city. But yeah, it's amazing, Toonami Demon. I can't believe I've been missing this all this time. I'm here to discuss business. How much will you give us for the Dragon Diamond? Oh my gosh, I can't buy a diamond like this. I don't have enough money for even a sliver of this rock.
What about you guys?
Oh, I see. You're trying to trick me. Very sneaky. But seriously, how much? I am serious. You'll have to travel to a big city like Maribia to unload this baby. Maribia? The harbor town on the mainland, but that's too far away from here. Sorry, but no one in this town can afford the diamond. It's Maribia or bust for you, I'm afraid. The only way to Maribia is to sail from Saith. I guess we're going to Saith. Did you really go to see the White Dragon? How neat. I bet his magic's even more powerful than mine. I'm so jelly. She's jelly, everybody. She's so jealous. Hello, kitty. I said hello, kitty. The kitty. Should I check my basement? Too bad, Ramus. Alice, let's go home before your mother gets worried. That's a good idea, because I'm starving. Maybe we can sneak inside and raid the pantry. We should probably do that, right? Doodly. Oh, doodly. Uh-oh. What's up, Ramus? You look so serious. Well, what's up? What is it, Ramus? I need to have a man-to-man with Alex. Luna, could he meet you at home? Man-to-man talk? Haha, why, of course, Ramus. I don't mind at all. Tylenol and a hot water bottle help. Good, good. First listen to Saturn versions on YouTube. I never realized what they were like till I finally listened a few weeks back. Yeah, it's so good, Running Wild video. She's jelly. Don't you remember that? It's like jealous, but jelly. Man-to-man talk. Haha, why, of course, Ramus. I don't mind at all. I'll see you soon, Alex. Enjoy your talk.
Thunder.
Doodly-doo. Doodly. Sure they would listen to... Well, campaign to get Saturn Rusty as an option. I mean... I don't know. We tried that. We tried to do something with the voice acting, and... I just wanted to reply. But I understand. Like, I get their stuff.
You gotta be kidding
I get their stuff there. Fedora says Alex can equip once he's a Dragon Master. Oh, they had the ring. Alex, you heard what the shopkeeper said. The only place we can sell the diamond is in Maribia. I think we should go. It's not just about the money, Alex. I also want to prove my dad wrong. You've always talked about adventure, so come with me.
Think on 60 thoughts. Think on 60 thoughts. Think on 60 thoughts.
How diddly do? The misused power. The voice acting was never going to happen. Siren OST is a completely different beast.
Oh, I wish I hadn't killed that fish.
How about the collector's edition that turned out to be a press kit, but we just can't buy it? I don't know.
Mr. Simpson, don't you worry. I watched
would love
Matlock
it
in a bar last night. The sound wasn't on, but I think I got the gist
If I
of it.
felt that it would help, I would totally help to do it. I'm not sure it would do anything. I don't know. Maybe like if someone either in the gung-ho circle from gung-ho or just knows someone in gung-ho thinks that that was a possibility. Tell me after the stream. Come into my Discord. We'll chat.
Chunky peanut butter too.
Ooh, because I would love it. I would absolutely love it. Harmony Muse says you feel really bad about missing 3.5 hours of stream. That's okay. Harmony Muse, it will be... Exactly, Ben. It will be on YouTube. In fact, it's being streamed there right now. So the VOD will be up. You will be able to catch the whole thing on replay when you're resting. Jenny Steigel says that Harmony Muse said crap sticks. That's a word that you say regularly and nobody understands you.
Backseating.
I think I've heard you use crap sticks once before, Jenny Steigel. It might have been on either the stream or maybe when we were talking on Discord. And I'd never heard it before. Harmony Muse is the second person I've ever heard use crap sticks. But I use a lot of 90s stuff. I never used crap sticks. Crap sticks is a good one. Running Wild Video says, honestly, it amazes you that the mobile version of Lunar 1 is so much more posh. By the way, if you're just coming on into the stream, that is the Jenny Steigel who originated the voices of Jean and Ruby and Royce and the singing voices of Luna and Lucia from old, ancient, epic, incredible, timeless, you need to buy Lunar games. And if you're not following all her socials, you need to do that like right now. There's her X at Jenny Steigel. Her Instagram is also at Jenny Steigel. Her Blue Sky is at jennystygel.bsky.social. Her Twitch is, you guessed it, right there, Jenny Steigel. Check her out.
Zophar's domain. We're gonna save
exactly
today.
And that's the YouTube link to part 1 of our 2-parter interview. Zophar uses crap sticks also. We got to bring it back then. Everybody, you get a crap stick, and you get a crap stick, and you get a crap stick. Everybody gets a crap stick. Of course I'll come with you. I have to explore the world and pass the dragon trials. Excellent.
I am Don K. Zophar, the Zophar of La Mancha.
Exactly. No soup for you. Excellent. Let's go right this minute before I change my mind. Hold on, Alex. What are you going to do about Luna? You can't tell her, Alex. You know she'd never let you go. You have to understand, Alex. Girls are supposed to prevent boys from having fun. It's just their nature. Is that how it works? Explains a lot. I mean, could you, Ramus? He's right, Alex. You both know what Luna would say to you. Absolutely not. Now make your bed and do the dishes before I tell your mother. Do you really want that, Alex? I don't think so. Me neither.
Vegas.
No, Dangus. Yeah, we equipped the crap stick. It's attack -5. That should be something in South Park. Like I could see there being a crap stick in like a South Park.
Damn it, Jim! What the hell's the matter with you?
A South Park Stick of Truth fan edit. Like put in a crap stick. It would fit. Although they'd call it a shit stick in South Park. Visibility Zero says one of the single most likely reasons we have a new voice acting is because Gung-Ho wanted to own the full rights with no potential shenanigans later by Vic, no matter what they want to do with Lunar games. Probably. Me either. So we agree not to tell Luna, right? Right? Let's go. It is doodle 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 doo. I bet Dragon Master Dying Dragon every day. Alex did his body good. Doodle doodly. Doodly, it's doodly. Hello, Alex. May I ask what you and Ramus were talking about? What? You can't tell me? I thought we agreed not to keep secrets, Alex. Friends don't keep secrets. No, it's Friends Don't Lie, right? From Stranger Things. Friends don't lie. We shouldn't do this, Alex. Luna's right over there. Oops. Doodly, it's doodly. Alex, you got that ring from the White Dragon Cave. I'm so proud that you were able to find it, son. I always knew you'd be chosen by Quark. Alex, are you leaving again? Don't go back to that nasty cave all alone. At least promise me you'll come back home before it gets dark. Exactly, Jenny Steigel. Crab sticks! Suntop says shenanigans. Isn't that the place with all the goofy shit on the walls with the mozzarella sticks? Yes, actually. Tanami Demon, have I listened to the PSP version of SOST? I have not. You say it's pretty good. A couple things you don't like as much, but overall great quality. I haven't. But now you're making me want to. I might have to. I don't own a PSP, so I never played Lunar Silver Star Harmony. Let's go see if we can check out that bromide now. That's clearly a bromide. There's nothing we can use inside here, Alex. No? I can't get it anymore. Look, it doesn't even tell you it's there. Oh, man. You feel like the mobile version functions more as a remaster than this. Fidurth, you're off to bed. No problem. Thanks for joining us on the TubeTube side, you YouTubian you. These are indeed beautiful and exciting times we're living in. Long live Lunar! See you soon, Fidurth. Indeed, it is our favorite game of all time. 100%. Lunar 1 and 2. And Gowron, experience beige. But you have to open your eyes like this and talk like you're angry all the time. That's Gowron. But it's a deeper voice. You have squandered your title, and what was it that Worf said? Worf makes a whole speech to Gowron, and then challenges him, and then he's like, there can only be one answer to that. Hadouken! Hadouken! Sure you can! I said it doodly-doo. Thank you, Zophar.
Zophar cheered 500 bits.
Thank you, Zophar.
Long live Lunar.
For the 500 bits. Long live Lunar, indeed. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Very kind and generous of you. Thank you so much. They completely remade the music in much higher quality. It's a shame we never got to hear what a PSP version of Lunar 2 would have sounded like. It's a shame. I mean, if people that are close to gung-ho think there's any chance of a campaign to get them to put the Saturn music in, I'd do it. Of course, on the other hand, methinks there will be a fan something of this game anyway that should be interesting, so we'll see what happens. Argent Coyote says, you forgot if bromides are always time limited. I think it depends on because the Sega CD version of Lunar 1 didn't have any bromides except for Mia's bromide, which you couldn't look at. But I think that I heard the Japanese version has some of them in different spots. And I also know, or at least I've been told, Running Wild Video would know much better than I, but I'm told that there are some that you have to get within a certain window or you lose them forever, like at different points. So I don't know if it's... I've never gotten all of them. I've gotten a bunch, but never gotten all. The fan something will only be for Steam, though. Well, yeah, I assume that's the case. It'd be a little hard to modify a PS4 game without you having a mod chip to play said modified game. You read earlier that the bromide requirements change depending on classic or remaster mode. Oh, interesting. Argent Coyote says, wishes they gave it the... So wait a minute, though. Running Wild Video, if that's the case, your save file transfers between the two versions. So how would that be? How would... If they have the locations being different, how would the save file still transfer over like it did? Like earlier, did you see we were able to load the save between Classic and this? Wouldn't that mess up the save file? If you get a bromide that's in one location in Classic, and then you reload your game in remastered mode? It doesn't sound right. I have a feeling Classic mode probably isn't really Classic in that way. Classic mode is probably just graphical. Doodly. Maybe some kind of flag alteration system? I don't know. I just thought Classic is just graphically. Because if you think about it, I even had to go set a separate option to get the inventory management to be Classic. So, I don't know. It's probably not that way is my guess. You used to trust me, Alex. What happened to you? To us? Yes, indeedy. The last time I laid eyes on the dragon was on the finger of dying. I haven't missed those exciting times. It's dude. We should probably save, shouldn't we? Doodly, doodly, he. What? The White Dragon gave you a diamond? I'm astonished. On his first adventure, Dine went to the White Dragon Cave and received a diamond as well. Alex and Luna are very close. There's been something special between them ever since Alex's parents took her in. It's true. I've never seen anyone yell at Alex to clean his room the way Luna does. Should we bring one of these home to your mom? Or are we having Grogloaf again tonight? sometimes you just gotta choke him. I wonder if a sword in Dine's monument will come out if Alex and Ramus pulled it together. Hey, doesn't hurt to try again. Alex, let's give that sword a yank. I bet it's worth more than a diamond. You can't sell that sword. It belongs to the future Dragon Master, not you. We should probably try that. Think it would work? Oh, doodly. Alex only wants me to sing my song beautifully. What's wrong with that? Alex, we don't have time to help this girl song.
Because good is dumb.
Good is dumb, Bennett. The bromide after Kyle humiliates Zenobia, but before you speak to him is easily missable. Yeah, I think we missed that too last time. When we played this last year. It is a doodle doodle doo. Let me think for a second here. Let's go see if we can actually get a dialogue if I look at the gravestone. It says, in honor of the great Dragon Master Dine. Let's yank on Dine's sword together, Alex. Just imagine how much we get for it. Hey, look, it really does work. I was just kidding, Alex. Please don't stare at me like that. I want the sword. Let me get the sword. The sword, the sword, the sword. No wedgies. You were warned beforehand. I ignore the warning. Exactly. I didn't know it was there either on a wild video. I wonder if that's unique to this or if I just missed it all those times. All right, let's try to leave. Oh, you can leave. Wait a minute. Is that right? Or are we supposed to tell Ramus's parents? Doodly.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Do we just go to say it then? Why do I feel like Luna's supposed to come? Why did I think that she's supposed to come with us? Hold on, let me go back up here. Maybe I'm wrong. It is doodly doo. Doodly doo.
The shit, the shit, the shit.
That's so weird.
It's not Jackie Chan.
Okay. Maybe that's what happens. Alex, are you leaving again? Don't go back to that nasty cave all alone. Fedart says, before you go, what's my streaming schedule for Lunar? You're off social media right now. YouTube only is your neighbor check. Oh, I got you. So, Fedart, there's a good chance that I'll be doing Lunar on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. And there's a good chance that I'm going to probably move Final Fantasy VII. Exactly. There's a good chance I'm going to move Final Fantasy VII to Mondays and or Thursdays. But I also promised that we would get .hack Quarantine in as the next game. This is a special case because it's Lunar, obviously.
I'm going to need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow.
So assume Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays will probably be Lunar. But we might sneak in one of the other two now and then, is probably what we'll do. You still only love the OG Luna? I hear you. The original voice actors and actresses are
so amazing. If you could be here around 9, that would be great.
I'm also going to need you to come in on Sunday. See, look at that, Jenny Steigel with the awesome galleon emote. We love you, John Truitt. Man, I would love to... If John Truitt, Jenny Steigel, if you ever talk to John Truitt and he ever comes to social media, like, tell him we'd love to chat with him. We would love to talk to John Truitt. Imagine a John Truitt, Jenny Steigel co-stream. Like, how awesome would that be? Then they gotta do the voices together. No, you don't have to do anything. I appreciate you, Jenny Steigel. Zophar says the OG is amazing, to be fair. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. My squeals of glee would echo through the screen. Glee, glee, glee. But in tune. At least promise me you'll come home before it gets dark. He would do it? Oh, man. Dude. Yo, Jenny Steigel. You gotta talk to John Truitt. I'm dead serious right now. You gotta talk to him. If you talk to him again, tell him. Say, there's this giant nerd, Zophar. Like, he named himself after the game, and he freaking loves you, and he's got the galleon puppet, and he loves your voice, and he thinks you're amazing, and just go say hi to him. But say it less crazy. Like, say it normally, not the way I just did it. John Truitt began streaming on Twitch, instant tier 3 sub. Oh, you know it. Oh man, I would love to talk to John Truitt too. At least promise me you'll come back home before it gets dark. All right, I promise. Nah, I'm not gonna come home before dark. You used to trust me, Alex. All right, she obviously won't come with us. She don't come with us. She don't like us.
Zophar of La Mancha.
Indeed, Tsunami Demon. And then, of course, you all know from those that watched me and Jenny Steigel's interview last year that, Jenny went to school with, just clip this and send it to him as an invite. There you go. A little clip. Here you go, John Truitt. Here you go. Please say hi to Zophar. Zophar would love to say hi to you. Love to stream with you. And Luna was the first game character you got a crush over. Luna's voice is amazing. It is amazing. All right, we're going to go to Saith. That's where we're going to go now. As it is getting a little late, and I want to at least get us to Saith before we, you know, we call it. Doodly-doo. Oh, maybe not.
F! Okay, let's go look at fucking Techmore!
Yeah, I forgot about the woods. The weird woods. Doodly. Oh, it's really cloudy in here. You know, Alex, they say the weird woods are haunted. I can't see shite! Alex, we can't see where we're going, and we can't see any of the monsters. Why don't we go back? If you're scared, Ramus, just come out and say it. I'm not scared, not at all. I'm sorry, Alex, I can't go any further. Blah! Did he just vomit? Did he just vomit? He totally just did. I have a better opinion of myself. I'm not a giant nerd. Oh, I'm a giant nerd. I'm just a big nerd. I'm a fluffy nerd. Ramus, this place wasn't filled with fog before you got here. Duke Darkwood just said, Ramus, this place wasn't filled with fog before you got here. Oh god, now the farts are gonna start. Nick Asai says you're actually watching the VOD between us two. Oh, we had a lot of fun. That was a great stream. And Jenny Steigel still wants to do the karaoke stream once she's, you know, all healed up from from her injury that happened earlier this year. Again, we wish you the very best, Jenny Steigel. Please get well soon. It's really good to have you here. Unlike the PlayStation version, you actually can't see shit here. But we had it. We have shit. Look, I'll prove it. The only other time I've seen Ramus move, I got involved the chow bell ringing. Look, I'll prove it. Here, look. I'm gonna prove that we have shit. The sun's going down and the fog is thicker than ever. Why don't we just go home? I'm sorry, maybe it's a bad idea. Let's turn back for now. Look, I'm gonna prove it. Here, where is it? Doodly-doo. A doodle, doodly doodle. There, see? Priceless gem. Hype! See? Hype from Jenny Steigel. It's right there. So you can see shit. It's right there. Look. Right there. I seem to be smiling too much playing this remake. I know, I'm too happy. There's not enough F's.
Into the creek, yes.
It was useless. Thank you for the Blair Witch Project, Bandit. You want to travel through the woods to Saith? You're insane! I mean, insane! Insane in the membrane. People get lost in there all the time, and you're just a bunch of kids. Forget about it. Hey! Alex suddenly wants me to sing. You already said that. Doodly, doodly. What if we talk to Ramus's parents? Maybe they can help us get through the woods. Nope, no help. How about the mama? Not the mama. Ramus, you're gone to Maribia? I'll be all right, Nanny. And you're not helping me either. Ruby's fire breath has healing properties. It keeps Ron far sober. And there you go. That's a good point. It'll be a lot of fun sometime. If Quark gets diarrhea, is it liquid diamonds? Hey. You can rimshot yourself for that. Maybe we got to go back to my parents and Luna. Maybe they'll know. My father's right about me, Alex. I'm all talking, no action. Uh-oh. Don't say that, Ramus. With all that dense fog, we had to turn back. You were smart, not cowardly. I hope you're right. I'm going home to rest up. Let's try again in the morning. I'll wait for you at the village entrance, okay? Okay. And Alex, maybe you should tell Luna where we're going after all. See you tomorrow. Short. Some short games, some shirt games, shirts and short games. Whatever tickles your fancy. Doodly. Alex, did you travel somewhere with Ramus? Nope, the fog was too dense, so we came back home. Nah. The weird woods? You were going to Maribia without me? It can't be true, Alex. Niall's only joking, isn't he? I can't believe you'd leave her without so much as a goodbye. I don't think we have anything left to talk about, Alex. She's mad. You don't want to talk to me, so why should I talk to you? You're going to Maribia, just like Dine, of course. I'm not surprised. You're old enough to make your own decisions, Alex. I would never stop you from pursuing your destiny. Just one word of advice, son. Talk to Luna about your plans. She cares about you. Let her know what's going on. What's going on? It's on many lists, including yours, despite having both PlayStation versions. Very nice. You're traveling to Maribia. Are you sure you realize what a frightening and dangerous place it can be? You're just a child, Alex. Don't do this. Don't doodly do this. Should I say, okay, Mom, I'll stay? Or, Mother, I must go. Mama, I killed a man. I forget all the lyrics, but Queen is the fucking shit. Mama, ooh. I don't remember the words. But thou must. Mother, I must go. I'll say, okay, Mom, I'll stay. You never could lie to me, Alex. Your eyes always betray your heart. Yep, it's a thou must moment. I know I can't stop you. All I ask is that you take this. Got 1,000 silver. Ramus causing all kinds of trouble and then bailing to let Alex deal with the aftermath. Indeed, she doesn't even know about the sewer dragons. And she doesn't know about the 3 seashells. Wait a minute. Oh, There we go. Savey safe. Doodle 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 doo. I said it's doodly. Yeah, we don't have them in the party anymore. Don't talk to me, Alex. Talk to Luna. She needs you, and you need her. Alex, I'm sorry I was upset with you. I forgive you this time. But I'm going to Meribia with you, and that's that. What? If you and Ramus went all by yourselves, you'd be in danger. I have no choicy choice. Yeah, Ramus causing all kinds of trouble and then bailing to let Alex deal with the aftermath. I know, right? Your PS1's inoperable, Zophar. Urgh. Mama, life's just begun, and now I even throw it all away. Is that how he says it? Is that what Freddie Mercury says? Don't even try to talk me out of this, Alex. Alex, you know better than touching the stuff when she's watching you. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I got no privacy. Ooh. Yeah, I still can't take it. Oops. Mama, my life is just bacon. Well, bacon does make everything better, so. Wait, I thought Luna, I guess she's meeting us at the entrance. Okay. So then really, all there is to do is go for it. Where's Ramus? Did he find out that he couldn't take the pantry along his little adventure? He needs to grow up and put the interests of his village ahead of his own. Oh, man. Yeah, that's it, Suntop Kid Seeker. That's the song. A doodly. Doodle-doo. I'm starting to believe Ramus and his father will never get along. Doodly-doo. So the Skittle Sour. My first impressions are that it's still Lunar. I do miss the voice actors and actresses. I'm glad Jenny Steigel's here in chat with us, so it's like she's in the game. I wish they had put the Saturn soundtrack in. And there's some weird AI graphical choices, although the towns and stuff, like this all looks good to me, so I'm happy with this. So overall, it is I think it's worth getting to support Lunar. I am having fun because it still is Lunar. They didn't break it. Just I wish they had been able to, I wish everybody had been able to work something out with the vocals. That's all. That's my biggest sadness. What? Ramus wants to travel to Meribia? My son has lost a few marbles he once had. He should be working in our fields, not talking nonsense. You tell him that, Alex. Yeah, I'll tell him that, Dad. Ramus's dad. Okay. Doodly. Wait, they're not out here. Maybe they're waiting in the weird woods for me. Alex, it's over home. I'm completely pooped. All right, we'll just head home then. Doodly. Doodly. Doodly doo. We should say goodbye to your parents, Alex. Okay. Here it is. Luna's going with you then? I'm glad, Alex. Don't worry about me or your mother. We'll be fine. I said it's a doodly. Crisis says the red dragon is... Oh, this red dragon is going to return to her cave for the night. No problem, Crisis. Good to have you here. Enjoy your evening, and I will see you again soon. And you as well, Fidurth from YouTube. Appreciate both of you. Skittle Sour says, you're always going to miss things from the OG, even if the remake is a strictly better game in most respects. No doubt, no doubt. You're a little worried about the voice and the songs for the second game? Yeah, I haven't heard them at all yet. Tsunami Demon says, Luna still calls Alex a pervert in this version if you mess with her bed when she's in the party. Yeah, it looks like they left a lot intact. They only changed a few things so far, it seems, with the actual text localization. What's wrong, Alex? You better get some sleep. Tomorrow's the big day, son. Tomorrow you embark on the greatest adventure of your life. The adventure I always wanted, but was too afraid to pursue. Don't be afraid, Alex. Don't give up. And don't come home until your destiny is fulfilled. Alex, your father's right. That was the best speech I've ever heard. Now, you go to bed too. Adventurers need the rest. Yes, sir. Starting the day, I'm an adventurer. Hey. Uh-oh. What is happening? It's a baby. It's a baby. And it's gone. Somebody had a dreamy dream. I don't think that was Alex. Not again. It's so quiet. Tomorrow I leave this village, the only home I've ever known. Oh, we don't want that to happen. Oh, boy. Alex? I hear an ocarina. Doodly-doo. I know where you are, Alex. Doodly. Doodle doodly. Alex
I will
must be
take
restless.
backdooring from Jasmine.
Hey! We have another raid tonight. It's Mechanical Queen. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
Mechanical Queen is raiding with a party of 12 viewers.
Mechanical Queen, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain here, with Jenny Steigel hanging out in our chat. We're playing Lunar Remastered. It just came out yesterday. Well, technically 2 days ago at this point. What were you playing, Mechanical Queen? Tell us all about it. What were you working on? Zephin, welcome on in from Mechanical Queen's streamy stream. And Kalandra Gamer. I am Donkey Zophar, the Zophar of La Mancha.
Story 13 just subscribed for 36 months.
Story, thank you so much for the 36 months. That's 3 years of subscribing to the realm and the domain, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, super duper secret subway Discord channel, and the sub badges. 3 years means you've earned the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII, which we will get back to it in between Lunar somehow. I hope you're doing well, Story, and I appreciate all of your long-term support. You know, when we played Shining Force 3, Story got me through that game. If it hadn't been for Story, I think we would have soft-locked at the end of the game. I would have not known how to beat that last battle, and I would have figured we were just doomed. And that would have been that. So, yeah, that's basically... That's basically what happened. Careful, I might teleport to Death Mountain. Wait, no, Jatsu! If you cannon me, I won't be able to find out why Luna is restless! Now we'll never know what her dreams mean.
Zophar has taken at least 753 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Jatsu cannon my brain, causing me pain, and then we're out of grog to lift the fog. I gotta get some grog. BRB. I'm running, I'm scheming, I'm gonna get a cannon to the face. Good. Mechanical Queen says, gotta raid me while playing my Namesake's remaster. Well, I appreciate that, exactly. Zophar of Zophar's Domain could not possibly not play the Lunar games when the remaster came out. I gotta be honest, I was worried for a while. Like, I was like, man, because I really... I'm very, old school, so, like, for me, like, the original voice actors and actresses were so important, and they still are very important to me. But I am enjoying this, and the more I think about this, and the more I'm playing it, the more I'm talking to you, and I'm seeing a lot of people that I haven't seen in a bit, too, including new people that love this series. Like, this has the potential to bring a lot of people into this that weren't here before, so I'd like to revise some of my... Man, what word do I use here? Some of my negativity, we'll say. The sadness that I have at the things that it doesn't have is starting to be offset by the things that it does have that I do love. And so I am having fun with this, and we will continue.
How's your father's
and that's what I think. I am
think he's almost done.
very excited that this could open the door
Yeah, he's done.
to more Lunar projects, which is good. Indeed, Zephin, that is the Jenny Steigel, the voice of Royce. Hey, that rhymes. And Ruby, and Jean, and Singing Loon, and Singing Lucia. This guy. Let's see. Jenny Steigel thanking Zephin. Tsunami Demon says, you wonder if this version restores the hint. Oh, you mean when it said, oh, it's rubbed off or whatever? I always wondered about that, because I heard the Japanese version actually tells you, like, how to beat the tower. And with the translation in the US, you had to stumble your way through it. Jatsu says, maybe they'll make a new Lunar that doesn't suck like Dragon Song did.
You got Balder!
Possible.
You got Balder!
That's what I'm hoping
You got
for.
Balder!
Mechanical Queen has to run. Got to do post-stream stuff. No problem. Enjoy your post-stream stuff. I appreciate you raiding us, Mechanical Queen. The remaster is a lot of fun, and I will see you soon. Thanks again for that raid. Constructive criticism. There you go. Constructive criticism. Yeah. It's. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. The fact that people haven't played it have the opportunity now. Exactly, Zophar. Exactly. Luna. Hello, Alex. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I heard your song on the breeze. The breeze. Hey. I wonder if Dine couldn't sleep the night before he left Berg. How silly I am comparing Alex to the mighty Dragon Master. I must still be groggy.
I pull the clutch right out my ass.
Pulling the clutch right out my ass, Bennett. Doodle, 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 doo. Adventure. We're going on a real adventure. I never paid much thought to the course that our lives might take, Alex. I guess I always imagined the two of us would have a home of our own someday. All right, maybe Nal too. But I never imagined we'd be leaving Berg without knowing when we'll
Really
return.
start fucking mailing bolts to your house.
Exactly. For real, you can recite the song from the opening of this game in your head on command. Same Jetsu. It's amazing. The music, the singing, Jenny's voice, just it really gets stuck in your head forever. Like it really does, because she's so good, and still is so good. Showrise says maybe we could get a Lunar prequel one day. Well, we kind of did. It was Lunar Dragon Song, and so I want a sequel. I want to forget all the prequel shit. Just sequel. Lunar 3. What happens after Zophar is defeated? Remember what he says at the end.
Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
Exactly. Remember what he says. I will never be completely defeated. Never, 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 never. He does say that. Or even if we'll return, I am... What's wrong, Luna? Nothing, Alex. I just had a bad dream is all. I'm silly, aren't I? We're about to experience the greatest thrill of our lives. And I'm afraid of the fun and excitement I know we're going to have. Luna. Tomorrow's the start of a great adventure, Alex. Yes, it is.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Zophar just subscribed.
Zophar, or Zophar, as I call you. Thank you for the subscription, Zophar, to Zophar. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Enjoy the ad reviewing emotes, super duper secrets about my Discord channel, and these sub badges, which look like that. Hey, see right there. So enjoy your Althena's sword from Lunar, because that is the base badge. I beat the dude. But yours, Iliside, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. For you know the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You have heard of me. And check out my Discord if you're not already in there. We like to chat in there. Jenny's in there too, you know. You know what happens? He became a Twitch streamer. Who, me or Zophar? Or Hero from after being on the Blue Star for years. Maybe we'll see what happens after 2 with the restoration of the Blue Star or the return of Zophar. How about both? How about as they're trying to restore the Blue Star, Zophar takes over the Blue Star? I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of fan fiction about that. Yes, it is. I'm going home, Alex. Doodly-doo indeed, Lunatrek. Don't stay out here too late. We won't be able to journey far if you catch cold. And brush your teeth before you go to sleep, silly. Yes, I will. Dragon Master Dine had great teeth. You better not aspire to any less. Great teeth? Good night, Alex. Shibi Gay Demon. Oh, me. I see what you did there. I know that, man. It's me. Me no streamy. Maybe one day, Zophar. He becomes a streamer and repeatedly beats himself on stream. Arf! I'm not the one choking the chicken. That was Nal. I didn't say it. Nal said it. That was earlier in the stream. Good night, Luna. That's what Nal said. I have proof. I have video documented proof. Oh, doodle doo. Bye, Dad. Bye, Mom. I'll miss you, and I love you. Don't worry about Alex. I'll take good care of him. Yes, she will. Don't worry about us. We'll return soon. Doodly-doo. Alex, make sure you protect Luna and keep her safe. You're not a boy anymore, remember? Luna, make sure Alex doesn't get in over his head. Men in training have a tendency to do that. Now, make sure you don't get Alex and Luna into any trouble with that mouth of yours. Be careful, children. All I ask is that you come home safe and sound. Alex, I look forward to hearing of your many adventures. I know you'll make me proud, son. Luna, take care of Alex. Always beating a go, Ravenna. I'm sorry I beat you in the virtual highlight. But it was a fun little battle, wasn't it? Good luck beating that RNG I had. Nah, don't speak to anyone unless you're spoken to. I tell you, no respect. I get no respect. Alex, I heard that you're crossing the Meridian in search of adventure. Never give up on your quest to follow in Dine's footsteps. Do you really think we'll be alright, sir? I'm a little worried. Wait, what if we talk to him again? Alex, you remind me more and more of Dragon Master Dine. I will pray to the goddess for your safe return. It's not over yet. Doodly. What? You received a diamond from the White Dragon? That's wonderful. When you become a Dragon Master, could you introduce me to Althena? Ooh, believe it. What? Ramus wants to travel to Meribia? My son has lost a few marbles he once had. Oh, you already said that already. No working in the fieldy fields. I'm not doing that. Doodly. Hey, Alex, I'm starting to worry about you. I hope the fog clears soon. What? Nal was right. Luna's coming along after all. Of course, Ramus. Someone has to keep you all out of trouble. That's no fun. Hey, it's Zophception. Hey, right there. It's doodly-doo. I said it's a doodly-doo.
We did it! What?
Tsunami Demon, thank you for the video of Zophception. Yes, it is true, Res Junglist 1980. The remaster has dropped. It came out yesterday. My copy came early this morning. And we are playing it. Jenny Steigel has been hanging out with us in chat, the original voice actor and singer, actress and singer for singing Lucia, singing Luna, Jean and Ruby, and Royce is here in the chat with us, hanging out because she's awesome and amazing. And again, wish you well on your recovery, Jenny. I'm very sorry about your back. I'm glad you're on the mend. All right, Weird Woods, here we come. Next stop, the port town of Saith. So yeah, highly, I would say at this point, even though I do miss dearly the original voice acting and actresses, and they do need to fix the font, I will say I do recommend picking this up. So if you're wondering what I think now, having played 4 hours of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete Remastered, pick it up. I'm playing on the PlayStation 4 version. I'm sure that the Xbox Series X, Steam, and Switch versions are similar, and I would recommend doing it. But do not pay the scalpers. Don't buy it off eBay. Only buy it from Amazon.com. I know a lot of them are sold out right now. Gung Ho is working on other shipments, they're saying. Don't pay scalpers. Don't do it. Not worth it. You'll just encourage them. Yeah.
I'm gonna start fucking mailing bolts to your house.
Sometimes you just gotta mail bolts to one's house. Doodly. It's worse than yesterday, Alex. There's no way we can stumble through this stuff. We can't keep giving up and going home, Ramus. We have to figure something out. Don't get upset, Nal. There's something I'd like to try. What do you mean, Luna? What can you do? Why does she look sad?
Thinking sexy thoughts, thinking sexy thoughts, thinking sexy thoughts.
With as much as you pay scalpers, you could buy digital again and hard copy. That's true. Absolutely, you could. Which is why you never pay scalpers. Yeah, Res Junglist, they've kept almost all of it intact. There's some...
But I don't want to be a pirate!
I'm told that there's a few, like, pop culture things and, like, a couple things that they did pull out. But it looks like they used the working designs localization as the base and then just made little tweaks where they felt they needed to. But the only, like, for example, I could have sworn the Wheaties kid, like, is in Berg, but he doesn't seem to be here. I know he was in the Sega CD version. I thought he was in the PlayStation version too. I don't think he says the same thing here because I talked to everyone in Berg multiple times and didn't find him. So it looks like they made some small tweaks, product placement things, I guess, but on the whole, it's intact. Wow! The fog just faded away. Your
Dear
voice.
Lord, that's the loudest profanity I've ever heard.
There you go. Your voice, Luna. It's magic. It's like she knows. Luna? I don't know how I did that, Alex. I don't even understand how I knew I could. I just felt it in my heart, and then my voice took over. But how? Luna? Come on, guys. Now that the fog's gone, we can get to say it in no time. Doodly. All right, we have saved in the weird woody woods. But, chat, you know what time it is. It's 1:14 in the morning. And this is where I'm going to have to leave you all. We will be back tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. Maybe earlier. We'll see. Maybe. No promise, but maybe. I hope you do not regret coming here the rest of your lives. I hope you had a lot of fun. All my links are right here. YouTube, X, Blue Sky, Instagram, Discord. First of all, before you do any of that, you need to follow Jenny Steigel, okay? Jenny's been here the whole night in chat, hanging out, watching. She got in a terrible car accident a few months ago, and she's been on the mend. So we wish you all the best, Jenny. We're so glad. We're so glad that you're on the mend, that you are here with us. And I really appreciate you hanging out. And I hope we see you really, really soon. Chat with me whenever you get time, whenever you're feeling good, and we will set up that karaoke stream. We're going to go find someone awesome to raid. I would ask if we could just all hang out just for a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. Also, if you want to see that interview with me and Jenny Steigel, the link is right there in Zophar bot.
Good night, everybody.
Exactly. Thank you, Bandit, for the good night, everybody. All right, so that all being said, let's go see who's on the Twitch that we're gonna raid to nighty night. And yes, we will do more of the Lunar tomorrow night. I am committed. We have begun it, and I am happy
to put aside the butt
that we
I
will
have
go
chosen
through
to
it.
wear.
So we will continue on the Lunar tomorrow. Let's see who's on. Who is on the Twitch 299?
I will take backdooring from Jazz's
Who
couch.
we gonna
Back
raid?
seating, rather. Not backdooring. just like
Tonight,
back
everybody,
seating.
let us go and see. I think we're gonna go say hi to... Why don't we go say hi to Phenomenon? Phenomenon is playing Phantasy Star 2. He's doing, I think the Sega Ages version. I'm not 100%. His title says it's the Genesis version. 2? But it looks like it might be the Ages
Once
version.
I tried to bury
but
the
either
butt,
way, any version,
but the butt will not be buried.
any version of Phantasy Star 2 is an awesome version. So we're gonna raid Phenomenon, great streamer, a lot of fun. We co-streamed with him just a few weeks ago. He's a really good dude. Use the top raid message if you are a subscriber, and the bottom raid message if you are not. If you are new here tonight,
fucking mailing bolts to your house.
there it is. If you're new here and you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, it just means that we're going to go say hi to another streamer, and I'm going to bring all of our audience over to that streamer being Phenomenon, and we like to say fun things, like Zophar sends his regards. The Zophar, in fact. So, again, thank you, everybody. Appreciate you all.
On, man!
Visibility Zero and Res Junglist and Bandit, Tsunami Demon, Echo Ravena, Jenny Stoggle, we love you too. Thank you so much for being here. You are the freaking best. Never stop being awesome, Jenny. I'm just so glad you're here with us. Mora, thank you. Fat Dev, Zophar, Tsunami Demon, Bandit. The rum is always gone. Duke Darkwood, Culinary Disaster. Exactly. And K-Dog Prime, Chibi Gay Demon, Melpo. Thank you, everybody. And everyone on the YouTube side. Crisis X2 Lite, and Fidirth, and Dre, and Greggles, and JB, and Binks, and Mantis Tobagon, and DB3, and Lunar Light. That's all the time that we have tonight, mortals and immortals. Have a great evening. I'll see you at Phenomenons, and don't forget, tomorrow night at 9 for more Lunar.